Yeah.
I lived in a pond that I called my home. Made friends with the weeds so I wouldn't feel alone. But plants aren't good at conversation. I need to find a new location, so I venture out into the unknown. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond. Hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me. A place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. I wanna be a part of an ecosystem. See the fireflies so I can light up with them. Swim along and along with the fish, and buzz around and around with the bees. Jump up on lily pads and meet a frog just like me. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond. Hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me. A place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. When the world is spinning you round and round, and you feel it rocking you to the ground, gotta hop back up and don't wear a frown. Don't let it get you down. When the world is spinning you round and round, and you feel it rocking you to the ground, gotta hop back up and don't wear a frown. Don't let it get you down. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond. Hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me. A place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. Somewhere I belong. Sing along to this froggy song.
And as always, listen up, bozos. Yo, you are valid as but you smell like dog caca. So, go take a dang shower, eat some good food, drink some water, brush your teeth, get some good sleep, and kick the crap out of tomorrow, big dog. Much love as always. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
I lived in a pond that I called my home. Made friends with the weeds so I wouldn't feel alone. But plants aren't good at conversation. I need to find a new location, so I venture out into the unknown. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond. Hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me. A place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. I wanna be a part of an ecosystem. See the fireflies so I can light up with them. around and you feel it rocking you to the ground. Gotta hop back up and don't wear a frown. Don't let it get you down. When the world is spinning you round and round and you feel it rocking you to the ground. Gotta hop back up and don't wear a frown. Don't let it get you down. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself and who
Hey, Chibis. I hope you guys are going to be Chibis today. We'll see. I'm excited for another Chibi Tuesday. Which I saw there was some good reviews on Duck Soup's amazing art. Like, they are so cute. I love their stuff so much. It's so fun. Let me see. Let me go ahead. Can you guys hear me okay? Does everybody hear me just fine? I'm hoping everybody hears everything just fine. Because that made me really sad if y'all aren't hearing anything. Everything okay so far? You guys don't hear me? Are you serious? No! So you can hear me. Can you hear me? Oh my gosh, can you hear me? Yeah, because I cut it off because you guys said that you guys weren't hearing me at all. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I need to start that over again. Now I sound crunchy. I sound crunchy. Maybe I need to turn myself down. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm too loud. Hold on. Do you hear me? Is it less crunchy? Crunchiness happening now? I hope that you don't want crunchy. 100% crunchy? Oh geez. Now it's too low. Oh my gosh. What did it do? Okay, hold on. How about this? Is this better? Is this not crunchy? I'm going for it. Like, I mean, like, it never, like, seems to fail. Like, this stuff never seems to be it's always a problem. It's perfect. Well, now Allie's saying too low. This is okay. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just turn it up louder so you can hear me really loud. Can you hear me really loud now? Is everything... Hey, Lost. I don't want to be crunchy, though. Like, I don't want to be, like, freaky crunchy. This is good. This is good. So is the music too loud? Are the alerts, like, in your ears? I'm always, every day, playing... with the gosh darn audio, man. Oh no, now Eda's going, oh my ears. Like seriously, I can't make all of you happy for some reason. I can't. I'm trying my best here. I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. But I hope this is good. This consensus, are we here? I don't think it's crunchy anymore. Sweet. Okay. Everybody seems happy. Like it's... Are we good? I hope we're good. I hope we've hit the sweet spot. Because that's how I feel right now. This music encapsulates my feelings right now of every beginning of my stream. Oh my gosh, you guys are serious? Like what? What should I do? I don't know what to do. I'm doing the best I can.
I'm thirsty. Refreshing.
To me, all sounds normal. Sweet. Good. Oh my goodness. Maybe you are partially deaf. Maybe you wear your earbuds too much. That's why I give my daughter heck about. I'm like, you wear your earbuds too much, you're gonna ruin your ears. But then it makes me think of my grandma telling me, or my mom telling me that when I watch TV. You're gonna ruin your eyes. Oh my gosh. All right. So I found the perfect outfit yesterday. It was the most epic of outfits. I think I made a clip with it too, because it just looks so perfect. It was beauteous. Beauteous. Okay, hold on. Here we go. I gotta get my chibi mask on too. I did open the gambling. I did, because you guys have these massive points. And it's not really gambling. I don't know why they call it gambling, because it's quite literally just free points that you get. There's no money involved, so I don't know. I don't really understand that, but you know what I'm saying? I was like, why not? I mean, it's not real, you know? Let me see. I'm gonna go total, Days of Nature out. Welcome in, Seb. Yeah, I added a bunch of stuff to see if you guys dug it or not. I mean, if you don't, okay. We'll try something new. I know there's a lot of like stuff going on because of it, but that's all right. As long as you guys are having fun, you know, I'll do the best I can. I mean, there's only so many points. Today's going to be like insane with the points thing, and then it'll go away because nobody will have anything. What? No sound? Not again? Why is the bit rate, like literally I'm looking at Twitch and it's saying the bit rate is insane. You know what? I think it's because I changed this. Is it the same thing from yesterday? I don't understand. It's showing that on Twitch is the bit rate is red. And I don't know why. Why is my bitrate in the red, you guys? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it keeps saying that Twitch is the bitrate is like in the red, and I don't know why. It's gotta be, I had my stream on too high of a resolution. I bet you that's what it was. Because we're back in the green. I think it was just the resolution. It couldn't handle it. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch also, but it was the resolution. As soon as I lowered the resolution, everything was okay. Everything went back to normal. Everything's in the green again. I know. Oh my gosh, is right? It's just constantly a struggle for me over here. And you guys are losing all your points. I knew today was going to be busy because of this. I knew you guys, your points would just go like flitter away. Hey, thank you, Flandiva. Oh, thank you for the Hugsies theory. I'm trying to keep up with the chat because right now there's so much gambling of their points. Now I won't have to read chat anymore. No, I'll just never read it again. It'll never pertain to me. I'm like, It'll never be a conversation. It'll never happen. Just came to say, well, I'm glad you did, Theory. I'm glad you did. I got to showcase the new slide that Duck Soup Pastry made this morning. Let me go ahead and I'll show it really quick again, you guys. Because in case you missed it, I mean, I want to show it off because it is the first day I get to show it. So let me go ahead and show you guys again. This is our new starting CHiBi TueSday. Oh, that's not it. Ah, this one. Happy CHiBi TueSday streaming, starting soon. And I'm going to show it periodically throughout the stream because it's so cute and he did such a good job. And he's just so sweet to have even created it, you know? So it's really adorable, isn't it? And now he made an ending scene too, but you'll have to wait to the end to see it. Yeah, okay, it had to do with my Sky game. My bit rates, I had it too high. But it looks like everything's okay now. I think that's been our issue, like, pretty much yesterday also. All right. Admire the sapling in the hidden forest for a short while. Visit the ancestors' table of belonging in the forest, elevated clearing. Find the candles at the end of the rainbow in the hidden forest. And meet up with the hide-and-seek pioneer in the hidden forest. So everything's in the hidden forest today, which is absolutely amazing and wonderful. Let's head to Days of Nature and let's like grab that stuff first. Because I know some of you guys like need to get your tickets and stuff. So I want to make sure everybody gets their tickets. And there's I love this. This is such a pretty cape. Oh, I forgot about the scarf. I forgot to put the scarf on. Dang it. Well, when I go home, I'm gonna have to put on the scarf. But I do like the shell better. But I'm definitely Days of Natured out. Like, oh my goodness, look at you. Eden, we look identical. We're twinsies. Twinsies, except for the glasses. That's how you can tell us apart, is the glasses. Twinsies. There's a lovely Mason too. And I see Poison Ivy and Hexbox and Gherkin. Oh, Gherkin, I need hugs. Gherkin. I need hugs from everybody, actually. Everything's blue. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? You know, we're siblings. Mason! Let me get Mason a side hug, because we got the side hug. I love the side hug. It's really cute. Go side hug. Yeah. And there's BB. Let me see if I can get BB's hug. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm having struggles. Bubble struggles. There we go. No, the bot isn't trying to be mean. It's Stream Elements isn't trying to be mean. I promise. I can't believe, I don't even know how many points you guys have. You can check on your points by exclamation point. Points, I mean. Ray Laser Kitty, you made it too. Oh my goodness. Don't cook you. It's so lovely to see you, Ray. Ray's in the house. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Ray Laser Kitty? They're going to be a guest here on this Thursday again for our monthly Aurora 2.0 hype. Because the concert's this Saturday, you guys. It's coming. Oh my gosh. I'm honestly never gonna, like today, I'm just gonna expect everybody to use their points and then maybe then I'll see conversation again. You're getting stressed out. You need to go. What? What do you mean? Are you serious? Do I need to get rid of the gambling? Do I need to get rid of the gambling of your points? Are you serious? Just gamble all. I do. I take the leap and just do it. Steel Star. Oh my gosh. Good morning. Are you just messing with me? I hope you're just messing with me. I hope that's what's happening. Okay, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Sorry. I'm coming. I'm going the right way. Now you're broke? Well, see, that's what happens when you do that. Oh my gosh, the chat's going crazy with the game. Well, you guys had a stack of points. You really did. Because I've never had anything to use the points on, you know? So, this is the only, like, way of using the points, I suppose. Yeah, if you just do them all, like, seriously, that's what I do. Every time I go to a place that has points like that, I just go gamble all. Why not, right? It's not real. You know? There's nothing that you're really losing except for points. I mean, there's no other place to use those points, so why not? Okay, I'm stressing out about these birds though too. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss a bird. Come here, bird. Did I get it? Okay. How many birds are there that you have to save, you guys? Hey, Xana on Twitch. Zanny on Twitch? How are you? And I see Bunny Luna and Milk and Adium. I see you guys. Thank you guys so much for the drink ups and the stretches and stuff. I saw them from Raj earlier before I started the stream. And I was doing them, just letting you know. And I'm doing them more. Thank you. Get more drink ups. Woo! I'm drinking some blueberry green tea right now. And then I'm going to move on to a 7-Up. Okay. So how many birds are there? Do I have any drowning birds anywhere? Is this one drowning? This one looks like it's okay. Oh, nope, that one's not okay. That one below it is not okay. Did I get it? I did. Okay. There's 4 birds. Oh, okay, that's the end. Okay. All event tickets collected today. I like that it tells you that you collected them all. It's so wonderful to have you here. Now, Zanny, have we become Sky friends yet? If not, I can get you a Sky code. I wasn't sure if we have or not. I get confused, like when I meet new people, it takes me a bit to remember if we made friends or not. Takes me a bit. Takes me a minute. I know, it's really nice that it tells us. I like that it tells us, like, that we've collected everything. We should take an Ivy League photo here. Let's take one right here all together, surrounded around the campfire. It looks really cute. Let me get a good angle of us at the campfire. You do like a half moon around the, like everybody stand around the campfire in a half moon, crescent moon. Okay, Mason was like, I'm doing a full moon. There we go. There we go. I'm taking some pictures. For which, by the way, the Mega Lurker of the month, you guys, tomorrow is the last day. I will put a Discord timestamp. It ends at midnight my time zone, which is New York City. If you Google New York City, I share the same time zone as New York City. So I don't live anywhere near it. It's like a good 12-hour drive from me. I think maybe 12 hours. Is it 12 or 14? Somewhere in there. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, so, but it'll be midnight for me tomorrow. That'll be the end of the calendar month, and the Mega Lurker of the month will get chosen. Well, because they redeem the most Mega Lurkers. Who's in the lead? Right now, Mason's in the lead, y'all. Mason decided to throw it down today. I woke up to, I think, how many? How many did they throw down? 50, that's two. Wait, hold on. That is... My brain is not braining. Hold on. 213. 213 Mega Lurkers, y'all. So that's some heavy competition right there. I think Mason really, really wants something. So... So there we go. All right, let's head home. And everybody got their tickets, so let's go ahead and go home. This looks so cute. Everybody has marshmallows. I want marshmallows. Mega Lurker right now is Mason in the lead. Let's run into Aviary for our Aviary friends. I don't know how many are in there. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't look like anybody was in Aviary today. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mega Lurker ends tomorrow. I will put a Discord link with a timestamp to help any of the folks out with the timestamp of when it ends tomorrow. And then it'll start all the way over for the next calendar month, y'all. So... you can redeem them offline, Allie. Yeah. If you have a ton of them that you want to redeem, you could redeem one here, that's fine. But like, if you have like a bunch, yeah, I would hope that you would do it offline, because that would be really repetitive. Alert. That would be horrendous. Okay, I would have to turn it off, because I'd be like, no trolling on that, please. Days of Nature is here. We got 19 days left, y'all. Let me go ahead and take a look. What time do we have? We're only 21 minutes into this. So, for all the early birds here, I would like to do a raffle for the seashell necklace, which I'm wearing right here. If you see it. It is a cute little necklace with little black and white beads. I think, and it says it's dyeable. I don't know what part of it's dyeable, so let's go check that out. I have no idea. I think if we go in here, we can go in here and look. Yeah, what makes it? You can't gain points watching the stream offline, I don't think. Can you? I don't think so. I think you have to be like watching an actual stream to get points. Okay, so what part of this is dyeable? Oh, the shell is dyeable. Oh my gosh. Are you serial? Oh, that thing is going to be cyan, cyan, cyan. I'm spending, I know I said I wouldn't spend any, but I want that bright green cyan shell. Yes! Oh, that's beautiful. I did not know that thing was... So you can dye it any color, you guys. That's what the raffle is going to be for, is for this shell. That is totally dyeable. Let me go ahead. Let me look at the closet so you guys can see the different dyeable options. Oh my gosh, you can make a black one too. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I wonder how black is black. Oh my gosh, that is a very dark shell. Let's go with, oh my goodness, look at the blues. And we already did the cyan. The green is very green. That yellow. You could do orange. Oh my gosh, the options are endless. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Cancel dye. Yes. I want to keep my cyan one. That is so cute. I'm so glad they did that. Thank you, Barney. All right, is everybody good? Everybody wanted to dye. Ooh, yours white or like a light blue? No, it's white. Ooh, that's a good choice because then it looks like a real shell. You got yourself a real shell on your neck then. That's cool. I'm so glad that we came in here to check that out. Okay, yeah, I think I want to dye one white also. But I don't want to use my white yet. That'll be something I'll look forward to later. What did Gherkin just do? What did Gherkin do? Oh my gosh, light blue, yes. What did Gherkin just do? I missed it. Oh, you gave them points. Oh, that was so sweet. Yeah, Ivander's new to Twitch, you guys. Ivander just came from the dark side over there from YouTube, which I forgot to put my multi-stream on. So if anybody's talking over there, I am apologetic for that. I did not have it on multi-stream chat so where I could see it. My bad. My bad. It's fixed now, so I will see it. Oh my gosh, I feel so terrible. Hopefully there's nobody there. I feel so bad. All right, we got shards also, and they are red today, but we're gonna go ahead and head into Daylight Prairie and get our wax on and get some of the dye too. Looks like it's cooled down. The points have cooled down. Be busy at first, but there is also a cookie command that I made in honor of the lovely Kitsu. It's exclamation with a K, cookie, and you can give each other cookies or you can give yourself a cookie. And there's also a raining cookies emote for the subscribers, so there's that too. Because I kept telling Kitsu. Now, is Crate here? It has Crate showed up? GCRATE? Have you anybody seen them? I sent them a whisper telling them I actually listened to Persona yesterday. I listened to it while I was doing my post stream, and it's great for post stream. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be listening to that for a while for post stream, like music in background while I'm like doing stuff. Yeah, it's with a K. I do because of Kitsu. Kitsu is with a K, and Kitsu is the cookie maker, so it's in honor of them. Little nod to the Kitsu. My Eden dye rant was around the amount of winglock log. Oh, my last Eden black dye. Oh, hey, you know what? That's the thing about Winglight. You go to Eden every week and lose it all anyway. So I don't stress about the Winglight anymore. Now, I'll admit, when I get that 13th wedge, I will covet it a bit at first. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend I'm gonna be like really big about trying to keep it. I will stay clear of things. We need to go and do those shards in here too. In Prairie. I've yet to, I need to go see, I forgot in Sanctuary Island, please remind me. I need to see the baby worm because honestly, I hadn't seen the baby worm yet. I only saw the grumpy worm in here. So I really want to, and I forgot I was going to go there last night to try to find him, but I was like, you know what, I'll just wait till today. I keep hearing it's so cute. I keep hearing it, but I don't, like, I haven't seen it. I'll see it eventually, hopefully today. Hopefully after Geyser. There's a krill sanctuary? What? Where am I going? Why can't I see anything? I can't see anything. Okay, there we go. Oh, the shards are over there right now, so let's go get those. Oh, there's dye along the way too. Eek! Let's get our dye too. Not that I need the red, but I do want the white and the yellow. Oh, come on! Burn, stinker! Burn! Burn! Lavender! You won on the roulette! Look at you! It's gonna be confusing to know who won for like, I'm gonna see like people winning for that, but then I won't. Somebody gotta tell me know who won the raffle for the seashell. Or has anybody won? I'm like sitting here waiting. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's so much. This was maybe not such a good idea. Hey, Jamira. Maybe not a great idea to incorporate that.
Thirsty.
Pretty good. Thank you for the drink up, Naya. And thank you for the lurk, Destiny. Thank you for the lurky lurks. Enjoy the cave. It has cookies. It has all kinds of lovely things. It has bean bags and pillows. Ah, delicious. I know. That's why I don't take it seriously. It's just for fun. Oh, we got hugs in here. Yeah, and really, you're not losing anything except for points that don't do anything. It was just a way of like being able to use the points. Uh-oh, what happened to the shards? Did they disappear? Are they, oh wait, did they get done? Hold on. Are they done? What happened to the shards? Oh my gosh. Did the shards disappear? No. No. Aw, dang it. I guess we snooze, we lose. Yeah, but there's extra shards here in nature. Also, Jamera. Or not Jamera, but, Mike and Loves. There's like a black kind of shard that happens. There should be some under the water. I'm looking, but I'm not seeing like the platform that it would be on. We saw it when we came in, and then now it's not here anymore. Yeah, during the days of nature, there's like a black shards that happens in this area, but it disappeared. Yeah, don't get yourself snagged with low wing light. I guess we can come back later. Oh, Kataya! Congratulations, Kataya! You're the proud owner of a seashell! Seashell. There we go. Rosie, I'm not putting you outside again. No, dear. No, dearest. You're losing your ever-loving mind, my dementia dog. I love you, but go find a place to lay down, sweetheart. It's ucky outside. There's about to be storms. I don't want to have to worry about you. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. All right, is everybody good? I just see some monsters, but I have no idea what we got. Who got bit? I don't know who got bit either. I see Ray and Gherkin down there taunting the worm. Does he not grab people from the side anymore? Oh my god. That was amazing, Gherkin. Congratulations, Kataya. All right, let's head out. Forth, we must go. Because I'm not seeing those shards coming back for some reason. We'll come back later. I'm sure we'll see them again. And it's just some, I mean, those black shards are nice to have, though. I'm not gonna try to underdog it because I couldn't get it. Because there's a lot of wax in those. Yes, you got the shell. Now you can make your own, like, you can have a pink one or a white one or a green one or whatever color you can think of. Okay, there we go. Hey, Momo! And hey, Ace Demon and Chubby Pika. I see you guys. Hey. Excuse me. Maybe later I'll figure out something to do with points, but this is like the, I mean, I see other people use points as like a raffle style, like it gives, you can buy tickets and the amount of points you have is like how many tickets you can buy and stuff, but I don't know. I haven't explored that part of Stream Elements yet. Yeah, it's a Stream Elements, you get points for watching the stream, and then like, if you do exclamation points, you'll know how many you have. Yeah, Stream Elements does it, but I don't know the options of like how to use your points. Right now, I just threw in the gambling of the points where you can gamble to get more points or lose your points, because that's the only thing I know of, but there's other stuff you can do. I just don't know options wise, so I haven't really fully explored that area, but I definitely need to, because you guys have all these points. You know, well, some of you don't anymore because you gambled them all away, but I do that all the time. I go into other people's streams and I just put exclamation gamble all. I'm like, well, either I win or I don't. Like it is what it is. I'm like, okay. Oh, dang it. It's not like it buys you anything or you can do anything with them right now, at least here in my stream. I can't speak for other people's streams. They probably have other stuff. Like, I know Josh with the pen, I'm pretty sure that's how he runs his raffles sometimes, is with the Stream Elements, buying tickets and stuff. Pretty sure, but I don't know for a fact. I've never asked him, but that's what it looks like. Ooh, we look like a pack of chibis. Watch out! We're coming for you. We're gonna get you. We're doing good. I'm hoping to get there in an earlier time. Are you guys doing okay? CHiBi Mafia. That's what it feels like. Yeah, I mean, again, it's the first day it's open. That's why, Jamira. There's going to be a lot of it today. Because, I mean, like, I've been streaming for 2 years, and I've had Stream Elements for 2 years. So, like, literally anybody that's been here for that long has a lot of points. Like, that have never been used. Good Morning really left. Did Good Morning really leave earlier? Were they like kidding or not kidding? I didn't see if they were kidding or not. Because they said they were stressing out and I wasn't sure if it was what's stressing them out or not. I know they're at work. So maybe it was work that was stressing them out. Right, you're like, okay, I give up. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why I don't put too much stock into it. I mean, it's a good, valuable lesson where you're not actually losing anything, you know? A valuable lesson about the world. Don't do it. And if you do, like, it's one of those things, it's like you got to be willing to be okay with losing it. If you're not, then don't do it. Never do it. There was a valuable, I remember back in the 90s, the late 90s, the actress Drew Barrymore, you know, she made this, she was talking about how she would go to Las Vegas, and anytime she would go to Las Vegas, she would only spend $20. Now this is the 90s, so I would say that today it would be like worth like $40 or $50. But like she would only spend that much a day, and she was like, and if I got above if I doubled at all at any point, that's when I stopped. And then I was like, you know what? That's a good way of thinking it, you know, because, and that's how I've done it ever since. And like, and she's like, and if I'm meant to win the big stuff, then I'll win the big stuff. If I don't, then I'm done, and I'm done for the day, you know? And it's just meant for fun. Exactly. So it's a good lesson in those kinds of things, you know, because a lot of people find themselves in those kinds of situations. I had a roommate that had a problem with that stuff, and it's not healthy, not a healthy thing. And you should always get help if you're having those problems. But with this particular thing, there's no money involved. You're not losing anything that could buy you anything anyway. So, or it does anything other than what it does right now, or collect dust in the Stream Element digital world, you know? So, yeah, exactly. It can't hurt you. And I think it's kind of a good lesson to learn, you know, if you guys, you know, for people that haven't done it or something, you know, you got to be willing to lose it. I know it is, but I figured it's going to be like that today, because it's the first day and people have so many points. There's so many points. I might turn it off like in lonely. I might turn it off here because it is a lot more than I expected. I didn't think this many people would be like all over it. Oh geez, my computer just. There we go. My computer, my McPhee is like trying to tell me that like something's been breached, but I highly doubt it. I feel like it's a spam pop-up. It doesn't feel real. And it's saying like they're like it's all about identity and stuff, and I'm like, okay, if people want to pretend they're me, whatever, you know, like they're not, and it'll get fixed eventually. You know, it'll be a hassle, but it'll be fixed, you know? That's kind of how I feel about life. I'm like, I mean, if you want to try to steal, like, what money I have in my bank account, okay. Like, you must be desperate because there's, like, maybe $100. Like, good luck. Fun with that. Like, seriously. I mean, I have barely anything, so I'm not really worried about it. My bank account is not one to try to get to. It's not going to get you very far. It'll barely fill up a truck's tank. I have lots of blueberries, so if you're trying to find my location for my blueberry stash, I mean, they're not ripe yet, so you're gonna have to wait. Same with my cherries. I have a pretty huge amount of cherries happening also from my cherry tree. I went and looked at my muscadine grapes because I have, like, they're called muscadines here in South Carolina. They're a form of grape and they're really good. They got a really hard, leathery shell though. So you kind of don't eat, I personally don't eat the outside of them because they're kind of hard, but like you bite into it and it's just like, and they're bigger than normal grapes. So you just like eat the insides of it. But I went to go look at our muscadine vine and it looks like it's going to have some grapes, but it's not quite going that far yet. But man, massive amount of blueberries. Massive amounts of blueberries. And we're gonna have to be sharing those with all kinds of people. I mean, we could freeze them, but I prefer to share them because, I mean, they're completely organic. There's no pesticides or anything that we're putting on them, and we just feed them some plant food and let them be and do their thing. And they seem to be liking that. That bush seems to be quite happy with our way of taking care of it, which is leave it alone. Same with our cherry trees. Our cherry trees are like, okay, I mean, we feed them, but we don't we just let them do their thing. On our other properties, we have like other fruit bearing trees, like Asian pears and things like that. My husband and I like to plant things that gonna give us things, you know, like give us food to eat. So anytime we've planted anything we have roses and stuff, but they were here before we moved in. The roses that are here, that rose bush I shared, that picture, that thing is more than 20 years old. It is a very old rose bush. And it has massive, massive roses this year. Like, my yard is going berserk this year. But yeah, we plant every year, like a couple of just different plants that produce some form of food. Yeah, you can eat roses. I don't know about these particular roses though. I know long stems, those roses, some of those you can eat, but I don't know about all roses. I don't really know that much. I know I've ate rose petals and rose sauces and stuff, but I don't know what type of rose it is. Flowers are good for bees and pollination and honey. Yeah, my husband took a bee class. I actually got it for him for Valentine's Day. And so he knows how to do a hive and, you know, where to buy the queen and how to get a queen started, you know, put in. And we just haven't had the time to do it yet, or he hasn't really had the time to do it yet, but he plans to start a hive here soon. My uncle had a hive. He had a couple of hives. I mean, I'm a honey. Oh, I love orange blossom honey. But surprisingly, you know what's better? Like, at least taste-wise to me, my favorite honey used to be orange blossom honey. I mean, it's pretty darn good. But I found out cotton blossom honey is actually freaking better. I never would have imagined that a cotton blossom would taste so good in honey, but it's delicious. It's the best honey I've ever had. So I am always on the lookout for cotton blossom honey. Now, if you buy, like, if you have allergies and stuff, it's really good to get local honeys of wildflower honeys locally, because little dabs of it in your tea and you put it every day, it helps with your allergies with your local plant life that you have allergies towards. It's a natural way to help your body fight those things. So, honey is awesome. Have you had heather honey? No, I haven't had heather honey. I'm gonna have to like Google that one and see if I can get some, because I've never tried heather honey. Sounds good. You know, it probably it sounds like it might be good, but it's probably not. Wouldn't be very good. Is lavender honey, lavender blossom, probably is horrible. But you know what? I thought that with cotton blossom. I thought, why would I want to eat cotton? But it doesn't taste like cotton at all. It's obviously because it's a flower, but hey, shy girl, how are you? And hey, Lena. Ivy is right. That's why I have 6 jars for my allergies of different kinds, all local. Yeah, it does really help. And so if you move to a new area and you're very prone to allergies of different plants, it's a good thing to like get yourself started with a local honey that does wildflowers and trees, any of the like fruit bearing trees and stuff, just local honeys in general to your area, because those bees are feeding off of the plant life that you're living around, and it helps you. But yeah, my husband and I wanted to help with the conservation of bees, and that's why we wanted to start a couple of hives. Plus, you know, farmers around here will rent your hives and pay you to bring your hive to their crops and stuff to help germinate or help pollinate all their crops. I learned that too. I didn't know that they'll hire people to come and bring hives to them. And then you could get special kind of honeys from bringing it to those different, you know, like the cotton blossom honey. It's because probably somebody hires them to help pollinate the cotton blossom, the cotton plants. And then they get honey out of the deal that's absolutely delicious. Same with any of the apple farmers and orange farmer or orchards and things of that nature. They all rent. Now some might have beekeepers on staff, or they do it themselves, but I do know they hire beekeepers too. Or rent them or whatever. Because not everybody wants to deal with bees, and some people are allergic to the bees. If you're allergic to them, stay away. We don't need you doing that. Gotta do a whip. What time we got? All right. Let's just head over there. Oh, wait. That's a big boy right there. That is a lot of yellow and blue. Let's not miss out on that. I wish all the colors would kind of equal themselves out a little bit more. I wish the red wasn't so big. You know, there's so much of it. That'd be funny, Ray. I think it's just a local thing. People know people. I don't think it's like they go advertising, hey, I got a beehive to rent. I think it's just farmers know farmers, and they all like word of mouth, you know? I'm pretty sure, like, and then maybe some of the hive or beekeepers go around to different farms, and they're like, hey, you know, here's my number if you need me, or if you know anybody that needs me, you know? Farmers and ranchers are very word of mouth. They network with one another. And they help each other. Like around here, what I see is like somebody will have a particular kind of tractor to plow, and they'll go and plow a couple of families' fields and stuff, and then another one will have a harvester, because that machinery is expensive, man. And so they kind of like just kind of all help each other. It's pretty neat. It's like a whole networking for everybody. It's everybody's, you know, it's not in for yourself. It's if I succeed, we all succeed kind of attitude, you know? And I love that kind of attitude. That's the kind of attitude I try to keep here with everybody, as, you know, with all the different Sky creators and stuff like that. I'm like, hey, let's like work together and have fun and like enjoy each other's stuff and you know, have a good time. You know, try to keep a positive attitude, you know, and share with everybody, because everybody doesn't like the same stuff. Like I always say that like each Twitch streamer is like a flavor of ice cream, you know, like there might be a favorite chocolate out there, and there might be some fan favorite cookie doughs, but then there's some sherbet lovers, you know. And there's some bubblegum ice cream lovers, but not everybody is not for everybody. So that's why I always look at us as an ice cream shop. I don't know what kind of ice cream I'm at. I think I'm an ice cream. I don't know what kind of ice cream I am. I mean, I gotta figure out what kind of ice cream I am. I don't know. I don't think I'm vanilla, because vanilla is vanilla. I haven't figured that out though. You like pistachio? Ooh, my husband loves Haagen-Dazs pistachio ice cream is my husband's favorite. Favorite. Unless you're losing wing light, Ivy, you're on your own. What do you mean I'm on my own? What are you talking about? No way. Teamwork makes the dream work. Pink colored one? Darn. I mean, I'll take it. You haven't been able to find pistachio ice cream? I know Haagen-Dazs makes it. But I don't know if your local stores and stuff supply Haagen-Dazs. I think, doesn't Ben & Jerry's also make a pistachio? You like popsicles more than ice cream. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what, like, I'm saying, like, all these frozen treats, that's Sky Streamers, man. I feel like Sky Streamers are a frozen treat. You know, you don't need us, but they're really nice to have. And then everybody has, like a favorite, like a fudge pop, or... I don't know. I like my metaphor of, like, Sky Streamers. I enjoy it. you were talking, okay, I didn't get it, Ocean. I was like, what are you talking about? I got confused. I have reading comprehension problems. It's I guess considered a disability, a learning disability. So I'm really sorry if I misunderstand anybody. My reading comprehension is pretty bad. I have to reread things like over and over and over. It was really hard for me in college. I had to work 3 times as hard sometimes to understand things. But once I understand them, I'm good. It's just my brain doesn't compute. Ooh, that sounds fun, Lost Girl. We all dress up as different ice creams. I would love that. It's not dyslexia. No. It's a reading comprehension. It's like, I don't see anything backwards. It's that I read something and it doesn't, the comprehension, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it doesn't compute in my brain. I just read the words and the words have no meaning, I guess is the best way of explaining it. Yeah, it just doesn't load. Is there? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I've never heard the doctor call it, but this was a long time ago. Like, when I was a kid, when my parents were told this. And so my parents sent me to tutors all through school to help me with that, the reading comprehension part, to help me get through, you know? And it did, it helped me. I got good grades, but I had to work really hard for them. But that's why I have the kind of like work habit that I have, or habits that I have now, where I bust my butt, you know, like here with you guys, and I make clips and I do streams and I do the Discord. It's because I really like, that's the, like, I grew up having to really work hard to do a lot of stuff, you know? Nothing has ever come really easy for me. But I tried to, like, I don't know, I've spent so much time feeling embarrassed. And then I hated that people just thought, like, I was stupid. And I'm not stupid, you know? Like, I'm not stupid. I just don't understand sometimes, you know? But they treat you like you're stupid or you're slow, you know? And it's just not the case. It's just I have a harder time doing things that other people don't have a hard time at all, you know? Well, you should definitely talk to your doctor about that, Petals. I'm sure I should probably re-talk to my doctor about it myself, but I'm like, why? I'm almost, you know, it's not like I want pills or anything to fix anything. It's just like, I just have to work this hard to function in the world, and that's just where it's at, and I'm okay with that. I like who I am, so I don't want to change it. It does cause frustration though, and put me into tears sometimes, I'll admit. But because I think it's the idea that, you know, especially in the internet world, people think that, you know, like, they'll like think you're, again, the word stupid, or they think you're just not reading or taking the time to read. And it's just like, no, I'm reading like 3 or 4 or 5 times, and I'm just not, it's not making sense, you know? I have to read. Yeah, River, that's exactly it. Yep, I have to read it over and over, and then I have to dissect the words, and then like think about the word individually of what that word means, and then put it together with the sentence. It's a lot of extra work. Like, the word doesn't just like compute sometimes. Like, I know what the word means, but like when it's put in a sentence, sometimes I'm like, how does this mean? Like, I don't understand the meaning coming out of the sentence. Or you're being called dumb. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, is like, you know, and it's very frustrating, especially in an environment where you're, you know, constantly asking questions. That's why I ask so many questions. I remember my teachers, when I was a kid, told my parents I asked too many questions. Can you believe a teacher would say that? It's because I was trying to understand, you know, and I didn't understand, so I kept asking a lot of questions so I could understand. But it's very strange what works. My brain will understand like some very difficult things very easily, but like simple things are harder for me. It's very strange. It's like Spanish. Spanish is a very hard language for me, even though it's not as hard as English, but I'm better at English than I am in, you know, learning another language. True, Chia. You are, I can't remember how words are supposed to be spelled. It mixes up the lefts and rights and numbers. Yeah, and so, well, I think it's pretty common too. Like, I feel like this is a common thing where some days you look at a word and it just doesn't look like it should look. Like, in your mind, you're like, that doesn't look like how it should be spelled. It looks weird, you know? And then you look it up and it's like, literally, that's how it's spelled. But you're like, but it doesn't look right. What is wrong with that word? Why does it look weird right now? I have those days for sure. So if that's your everyday, Ray, oh my. I'm sorry, dear. Yeah, Barney's like, I'm so glad that gambling stopped. Well, I wanted to give an opportunity for folks to use their points if they wanted to, you know, for funsies. I'll look more into what you guys can use points for, and I'll look tomorrow. Actually, let me write this down. To see what kind of other things that we could use those, you know. Stream element points. Okay, I wrote it down, so hopefully I can get to that and make sure I do look into that a little bit more. Yeah, you have points. You've had points this whole time. And that's why I opened up that thing, because I was like, you know what? People have asked about it in the past. And they're like, hey, you know, like, why don't you have that? And I'm like, well, because, you know, I didn't want what happened earlier happening, but it was still fun at the time. It was still fun. It was chaotic fun. And it was expected when I opened it. But yeah, don't gamble too much. I mean, don't gamble those points too much, because I might find some stuff to actually use for some funsies, you know? I'll figure it out. I'll do some research on it. And if you guys know of anything from being in other lovely folks streams here on Twitch that use stream elements, let me know. If there's some fun stuff that you know of that you would like to see. Don't be like me. I know, well, that be like me too. Don't be like me. I mean, I go into a stream and I just like go, exclamation, gamble all. I do it every time. Squirrel. Petals, I didn't see the drink up. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, my friend. I am so sorry, Petals. I am not hearing my channel point redemptions at all. You know what I need to probably turn down is the sky sound on my end. Can you still hear the sky sound with that turned down? Yeah, it looks like you can. Okay, good. All right, I just needed to turn it down because I can't hear my alerts whatsoever. And that's no bueno. But I'm wondering if it's under that system. Can someone do an alert? Hey, Kidzu, we got cookies. We got cookies for you. I made it. I did in honor of you. I did exclamation cookie with a K because of your name is Kitsu. Cookie with a K. It's a little nod to you, Kitsu. So if you do exclamation cookie with a K, like K-O-O-K-I-E, and at whoever, you get to send your cookies. And I put a little Cookie Monster quote at the end too that I really like. Cookies! Yes, I found some cookies. Yes, I heard the alerts. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you, Riverside, for the stretchies. I didn't hear the purr, but I did hear something go bling. It must have been, oh, that must have been, I didn't hear the purring, but the purring is a very soft one, so. The invisible wax. I don't know. I mean, you could try and see what happens, Jamira. Stream elements would be like, what the heck, dude? It might not do anything. No, I did not hear puppy treats at all. I'm not sure. Again, my system is not helpful. Let me, excuse me. Let me see where my Twitch alerts, where are they? It's saying it's a URL, local file. Okay. It's a browser source. Okay, so if that's loud, but that makes that loud. I don't know where it goes though. Let me go to properties really quick. It goes to the monitor. So, all right. I might have to change my alerts of how it sounds so I have better control over them. Learning process. It's always a learning process for me. But I will feed the treats, Eden. You know I will. The puppies always get spoiled by you guys every day. They miss all of their Wednesdays and Saturdays and Sundays. They don't get as many treats on those days. I still give them treats, but I don't give them as many. So I'm sure that they figure when I sit here, because I want them to be like excited that I'm here, like sitting here at the stream at my desk, you know, because then they'll be excited that they're going to get treats after, you know, so they don't bother me and they're happy about it later. They're like, ooh, it's treat day. So anytime I sit at the computer like this, they're like, ooh, I'm getting some treats today. Hey, Anna Boots! Hey, Lucas! I don't know why it's not working. Stream Elements might have broke. You guys might have broke it. Did you guys break it? Did you guys break it? I think Stream Elements is like, I haven't had this much action in ever. It's like ever. Let me grab someone's hand, you guys. I need to grab someone's hand while they were collecting. I'm gonna grab Eden's hand. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Let me see. I'm gonna go to Stream Elements and see what's up. Activity feed. Yeah, it says the stretch. Okay. Let me go to the chat box. Chat commands. I'm gonna turn off the gambling for now. Let me see, where is it? Where'd it go? Where is it? I have no idea. Oh no, I can't even find it to turn it off. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then I have the other one, let's see. User management. Okay, I have them. I have chat commands. I have the custom commands. Maybe if I log out and log back in. Here, I'm gonna log out and then I'm gonna log back in. Alright, I just logged out and logged back in. It should be reset, so who knows? I don't know if it'll work. Nope. Well, that's interesting. Wonder why it decided to be like, I don't like you guys. What happened? I can't tell you what happened. It's saying it's live and it's there. Is there any updates? There has been a raffle already today, yes. But it's gonna make it very difficult to do raffles right now, that is for sure. Bye, Jamera. We're not doing a raffle right now. I'm just trying to figure out why my Stream Elements isn't working. I'm gonna log out of it and let it sit for a minute and see if we can log back in a little while. That's the only thing I can think of doing, to be honest. You know? But hopefully it'll work for raffles when I bring it back. That would be some cruddy crud. Right? There shouldn't be an excess amount. Like, the bots shouldn't do this. Like, I mean, there are like huge streamers that use these things and they have no problems. So I don't understand why like little me would be an issue. You know? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Okay. Eden, can you show me where to find, can you guys show me where to find Eden? Any of y'all, Ray, Laser, Kitty, Gherkin, can you guys show me where the little guy is? Where the little worm is? Because I have no idea where this little worm is. I'm going to follow you guys. I'm just going to follow you guys. Just go ahead and go. You don't know? Ray, do you know? Oh, did Gherkin take off? Oh, wait, Gherkin's right there. He's under the water where you saved the birds. Okay, so that is where? Over here today? No, that's the big one. Oh, Annabelle's, I am not resetting the stream. I am... I don't want to do a repeat of yesterday. Because then what, you know, like what could happen is maybe I'd go muted again or something insane. Like Stream Elements being gone, it's cruddy, but at least the stream is okay. You know, in general. So is it over here somewhere? Would he be over here? Am I in the right direction? I don't even see the campfire. Wait, where's the campfire? We need to find the campfire. Other side. Oh, okay. I need to follow them. Follow the elder whale manta? Okay. Thank you for that. Because I wasn't sure where to go. I was like, why does it keep doing that? Keeps popping up your tree, Ray. Is it because I'm riding on your butt? That looks cool. Look at us go. Woo! That looks so cool. Taking a picture of that. That's neat. Okay. So he's gonna be in here somewhere? See, I heard that there's something that like shows up. Okay. Dust cloud. Yeah, dust cloud. That's what it was. They were, everybody said there's like some kind of cloud. I'm not seeing. Oh, there's the dust cloud. Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh, there he is! Oh my goodness! Oh, he's so tiny! Follow the dust cloud. Okay. I feel like we're torturing the poor little booger though. Like chasing him down. He's probably scared. Oh, he's so cute! Oh my, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, I probably should get some air. Okay, where'd he go? I feel like I'm a person at the zoo torturing the poor animals because they're scared of us, and I feel so bad. Oh, there he is. Wait, no, that's one of you guys. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where is he? Where'd he go? See, we scared him like Stream Elements. We keep scaring everything away today. Oh my gosh. I don't see anything anymore. He took off. I know we've been bullying. Well, I feel like I'm bullying him. That is not even a lie. You did yesterday? I just, like, I kind of feel bad because he's a tiny little guy. But I just want to see him one more time. And then I'll let him be for the rest of the day. But I don't see a dust or a cloud anywhere. Little stinker. He's a good hider. It's good to see you, Rappy. Is he down there? No, he wouldn't be all the way down there. Would he? I don't know. The crevasse. All right. We'll come back. We'll come back again. Let's head home because we gotta hit up Granny's here in 15. So let's, I think, I'm gonna run over to Aviary because I'm unsure of who is in Aviary at this point. Earlier there was nobody in Aviary, but that doesn't mean there isn't somebody now. Can they? That's so good. Cool, Marcy. It's been long enough. I'm gonna go ahead and try logging into Stream Elements again.
Refreshing.
Let's give it a minute to do its thing and catch up with everything. As soon as I see an activity feed, I will say it'll probably be okay. Hey, Potato, and thank you for the drink up, Hess. Hey, Zolaris and Kenobi and Night Vale's Ghost. Hello, 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 guys. We're having issues again with everything. Like, my life is full of issues, right? I mean, and that's what it is. It's bad. So I just needed a break, alright? So I'm learning from my streams, I've got to log out of everything I use, and then before each stream started again. That's what I'm learning. Rock Boy! That's right, Gabby shared a picture this morning of where the Rock Boy was. It needed a little cat nap. Yeah. We're good though. We're all good now. Alright, so let's head over to Hidden Forest and we'll hit up Granny's. We need to do our dailies there too. I don't know, we'll get probably some of them done. Obviously the elevated area too is at Granny's, so we need to get our season candles. Make sure everybody gets them. Woo! Some teal, cyan, and green over here. I like the other realms for the ink because it doesn't have red. So much freaking red, man. But the problem is white is over there with the red. Well, said Stream Elements is back again. Let's go ahead and we're gonna do another raffles this afternoon or this evening or whatever time zone you're in. Let me see what we got here. we didn't do this yesterday. Or no, we didn't do this yesterday. It'll be a choice between the Earth Cape or the sonorous seashell. Say that really fast. So if Barney wants to get that started, it's all, you guys got to wait for Barney to get that started, okay? These are community raffles, so... QT? Alina QT. I love that. I love the wordplay with the QT. How are you? I hope you're having a grand CHiBi Tuesday. And if you are a Sky player and you're interested in a Sky code, I'd be glad to hit you up with one. And that offer is extended to anybody here that would like one. All right, this is the community raffle. Please read the raffle rules. Hey, Machine Girl. All right, so what do I got to do here? Oh my gosh, I missed it because I was paying attention to the chat. Oh no, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hide and seek. Okay, I gotta find this guy. Where are you, mister? Where is he hiding? Is he hiding behind the tree over here? Oh, you sneaky devil. Look at you. So sneaky. Oh, you getting cookies to the lurkers? Yes. Oop, there's another season candle we gotta grab here. We also need to go to the sapling. Yes, please read the rules. These are community. Now, you do have to be my Sky friend for a minimum of 3 days to join these raffles. Once that's been established, then you can join any community raffle that I have here. I use all the money that I make here on Twitch for these raffles. So there we go. So it is today's raffle, or current raffle, is for the choice of the Earth Cape or the sonorous seashell. You do have to be here to let me know which one you want to. Because I don't want people popping in and joining and then just leaving and not knowing whether they won or not. Because that's lack of communication, and then, yeah, that doesn't work very well. Squirrel! These are pretty easy dailies today, you guys. Raiders? I mean, if the Raiders want cookies, but I don't see any Raiders yet. I mean, I don't normally get that many Raiders anyway. Raiding, like, I get raids, like, here every so often. Most of the time, I don't get any. I think it's just the timing, the part of the day. But I've never really been, it's never been a big thing for me, so I think it's just the time of day that I stream. Because I've not changed at all in the last 2 years, and it's always kind of been like that. Excuse me, I'm sorry for coughing in your ears, in your ear holes. Wants a seashell cape? I'm having a problem saying seashell. Seashell, I must say it slowly, because I go seashell. Seashell, I'm like, you get into a lot of bleh. I'm missing a season candle. Is there another one? Which one did I miss? Is there one in the other room that I missed? I must have missed one. I think I did. I must have. I need to go back in the other room really quick. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Is there, like, not one in here? Is there like 3 in the other room? What? Where the heck did I didn't miss it? Oh, okay. I'm so bad about missing these season candles. I swore that I did. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Thank you. This is random. I have never seen that dark plant there before in my life. That is new. What is that about? I've never seen one there. Have you? No, I have. Okay, it was the direction that I was looking in that it didn't look normal for some reason. Okay, now I'm like, yeah, it's always been there. Well, not maybe always, but it's been there a long time. It looked weird the way I was coming at it.
Can't you see a blanket?
Thank you, Ray. Thank you for the lurky lurks, Maple, and thank you for the drink up poison. I'm not hearing my dang alert. I gotta fix this. I'm not sure why. I want them like the loudest so I don't miss anything. Hey, flowers! The gorgeous flowers. Can we get a shout out for the lovely flowers and smiles? They're a beautiful sky streamer that you guys probably didn't know streamed because they, you know, like they stream ever so often. And I've been like sharing their links, and I'm only saying that because I constantly miss your streams too, flowers, because I never see you. Like I never catch you. So I need to make sure your notifications are on or something. I don't know what is up with that. But you gotta check them out. Well, you don't have to, but I mean, it'd be cool if you did. What time do we got? Oh, we got 4 minutes. Let's like not continue this, and we'll continue this later. Let's go. We'll come back. We'll come back the way we came. Really, flowers? No one. I never know. You sneaky. You are such a ninja. You're a sky ninja. I'm always on Twitch though. Like I'm very rarely like I don't know. I don't know. Like I go through periods where I'm on it a lot and then I'm not. And then if I get notifications for folks, I try to pop in, say hi and hang out, or but if I'm on my phone and my computer's off, I generally don't stick around because my computer is my major spot that I like to lurk and have it background noise. And I use my phone for almost everything. I will show the CHiBi TuEsDaY slide again because I know a lot of you weren't here earlier to see it. So I'd love to, because I really want to give big shout outs for Julius. They're also known as Duck Soup Pastry on Instagram. They're an amazing artist. I can't say enough about them. They have a heart of gold too. They are so sweet. And they made this for us, and I'm very grateful. I always, it's like the Sky Fox was saying, it's like we constantly want to give like Duck Soup, stuff, commissions and stuff, but Duck Soup's like refuses for certain things. Now, I have given Duck Soup. I forcibly gave him stuff once before, so I'm like, no, I'm going to give you. You are talented and you deserve every bit of it. I never want to feel like I don't ever want to feel like I'm like taking advantage of someone's kindness, Okay. Off we are to Granny's. All right, while we're at Granny's, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys his art. I have not shown the ending stream art yet, but I have shown the beginning because it is the beginning stream art. This will be the only day I'll be doing that. And I will be sharing it on social media later, but I was waiting until I could show you guys today. I wanted you guys to see it first because it's so cute. He did such an amazing job. Like, it was so adorable. Isn't it the cutest chibis in the world? Oh my gosh. And I love my little chibi, how he made me like, he took the avatar that he created for me. That is also his work too. That you see on my channel, like the Sky Kid of me, he did that, but then now he made me a little chibi too. And I'm just like, yee. I know, right? It's so good. So definitely check them out on Instagram if you haven't yet. They're like amazing. They do a lot of little comics and stuff too. They haven't done stuff recently. They've work and stuff. Like they got a great new job. So Eden, oh excuse me, Eden, congratulations. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put it back into performance mode. Oop, and I meant to switch scenes. There we go. But yeah, and that's kind of something I wanted to do. Like I spoke a little lightly about it yesterday, but I would like to add other people's art, you know, because artists, you know, I mean, I want to show everybody's art and stuff. So I want to start adding some of the art, kind of like little displays in the beginning and ends of my stream, so it can show off all these different artists and also like have their names there, and where, like if you're on Instagram, like if that's where you post your stuff, or X or whatever. You're gonna do the shell, Eden? Okay, cool beans. So I'm leaving that open to anybody, and I'll just add it to my screens, and it'll be like little, like, you know, little extras in the middle of like the beginning of streams and stuff, you know? Because I just want everybody to be able to see you guys' talents, you know? And showcase it in a way. Not sure how I'm going to do it yet, but I have a good idea of what I want to do. Just depends on how many and who sends me what. Right now, Bear Moon is working on our Journey to Eden on Thursday's slides. So, and Bear Moon's another wonderful artist in the community. And I really like their art, their sky art. Yeah, kind of making a slideshow. Like if I can get, if I have artists that want to share and show their art, and like also at the same time show like where you can see their art in like any of these social platforms, absolutely put that on there too, you know? Like, you know, like Instagram is a common one. Same with Twitter. That's another common one that they get shared. Most of the other platforms are more for clips and videos. I don't see too much art on TikTok, you know? But I see it on Facebook though, too. Facebook, there's a lot of artists that show there. So that kind of stuff. Like it gives another platform like Twitch to show their art, you know, which otherwise it wouldn't be available, you know? Just trying to open that up to anybody that would like to do that. Show some love to our sky artists. Ooh, this music is really soothing. Watch, like something loud will come in while I'm like chilling. It's gonna like scare the crud out of me. I was thinking of actually doing, I was gonna make like a little edit via CapCut and add some music to it and probably add it with the slides, you know, that are here in the stream. That's kind of how I was thinking of doing it. But I don't know, like kind of like putting it up once in a while, at the beginning of streams and end of streams, you know? Probably more the end of streams, but I don't know. Again, this is an idea I came up with because I want to support all of the creators, all the different types of creators that are out in this community, and share these things, you know? Yes, the cookie is spelled with a K in honor of Kitsu. It's the nod to the Kitsu. I'll try to get back to my drawing with it. Oh, BB, please don't feel ever obligated. But if you have any art, BB, that you've made already, if you want to share it, just let me know. Just you guys got to just DM it to me via Discord if you can, or Instagram. You can DM those usually. You can, and that's how Pastry or Julius sends me a Google Doc. So if you guys want to do it that way too. There's a lot of different methods. I feel like I'm pretty approachable. You can just reach out to me and we'll figure it out together. We're both people. We'll figure this stuff out. That would be amazing, Night Veils. If they want, you know, if they want to share their social media where they can see their art, even like people that have commissions that are open, if you guys want to share that. I'm more than happy to help that situation. You know? Because there's a lot of Sky streamers and stuff that are looking for artists also, and every artist has a different style. You know, it's kind of like the Twitch streamer ice cream parlor. You know, art is very different between each artist. And some people are going to like a certain style over another style. So it's the same kind of thing. So having options out there for other Sky streamers to support others, you know, Sky content creators like artists and stuff, I feel like it's super important. I think the whole community is so supportive of one another. And I don't know. I just want to try to do it as much as I can to get all the different talented folks out there. Because not everybody's interested in the same stuff, you know? Hey, Mira. Gotta wait till the kitchen sink is fixed. Well, I'm glad Stream Elements is working now. I was really concerned about that. That was a concern. I'm not gonna lie. It just doesn't seem to be like anything works for me consistently. Ever. And I don't know why. It is my curse. It's the curse of technology. My husband's like firmly believes that like there's something that happens in the universe with me getting near technology. Cause like things that normally like he'll like, you go, okay, what'd you do? And I'll be like, I don't know. This is what happened. And he's like, how does that even happen? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Even Josh was like, I don't understand why this isn't working when he was helping me with audio. I'm like, I don't know either, dude. You tell me. You're looking at the same thing I am. Like, it's like it never fails for me. Hey, Leo, how are you? Really sleepy? Oh, no. You got the baby brain. Yeah, today we raffled off the seashell necklace so far, and that Kataya won. And then Eden has won this. They had the choice between the Earth Cape or the Sonora seashell. And they chose the Sonora. Am I saying that right? Sonora seashell. Oh my gosh! You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna say shell. Yeah, fuck. Exactly. I like my husband. Like it's actually gotten to comical levels between my husband and I have been married for almost 20 years, so we know each other pretty well, and it's to the level of like if something doesn't work for me like the first time, I just hand it to my husband. Like literally, he does the same thing as I did, and it works for him, but it doesn't for me. He'll do exactly the same thing. It's comical. We laugh about it now because it makes no sense. It absolutely makes no sense. It's like I have some kind of aura maybe or magnetic pull or something that causes this stuff to not be happy with me. It's like, but I'm good with nature. Nature loves me. I think my blueberries prove that. I have massive blueberries and cherries and things. Plants and animals like me. Technology, not so much. Oh, you're moving the first week of July. Oh my, that's so fun. What state are you going to? What state in Mexico are you going to be in? If you don't mind sharing, you don't have to share if you don't want to. Just kind of curious. I'm a druid. Change your mind. I think I'm a hobbit. Well, that's me. That was my trail name when I would backcountry and hiking. I was the hobbit because I'm like, at home, I'm always barefoot and I'm like 5'2". And it like when I'm hiking, I'm like always the one behind because I have to do 2 steps for everybody's 1 stride. It's cruddy, man. Thank you for the mega lurkers, you guys. Estado de Mexico, the city is called Toluca de Lerdo, and it's very close to the capital, which is good for me in terms of the embassy. Nice. It's the state of Mexico? I don't even know, like, I don't know all the states in Mexico, so I mean, I guess that must be a state, because the estado means state. So it's the state of Mexico. So it's Mexico State. I didn't know there was a Mexico State. I'm learning something new every day. All right. Granny is done. Let's finish up our stuff in here. Oh, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going, y'all. Going into like another land. Take us to Oz for a second there. Yes, Get to Cookies now has the command. I didn't figure out how to give like random cookies yet, but I'm hoping to figure that out with Mix It Up Bot at some point. But that's the first step, is the Stream Elements command. That's the first step. Wait, wrong way. Wrong way. I'm losing my direction. All right, we can continue where we left off, which was over here. Yeah, thank you guys for the lurkers. I really appreciate all the support. That really helps watching those ads. Oh, there's a ad break right now, so it's all you subscribers in here. Ooh, hello the lovely folks that have subscribed. I really appreciate y'all, and I appreciate everybody, honestly, but I just appreciate all the support here, you guys. It really means a lot. It helps a lot with these raffles. I really, really genuinely love doing the raffles. It's so fun to me to bring, it's like, I know it's not saving the world. I know that I'm not making a huge dent in it, but if I'm bringing a tiniest bit of joy in someone's day for that moment, just makes their day a little bit better. That's how I look at it. And it makes me really happy that I'm able to do that, or, you know, hopefully be able to do that, you know? I'm not able to do big things, but I do what I can, and it really makes me happy to do it. Because I know the Sky community, we all are from different economic backgrounds, and, you know, it can get pricey sometimes to get, like, everything here. So having these, like, raffles is a little extra option. You know, it's an extra little for, you know, like what Twitch already gives you. You know, Twitch, you know, when you're spending money here, Twitch gives you the subscription and you get the little bonuses from that. But this is an extra little bonus, you know, for subscribing. And also with the bits, you get like Twitch will give you like Twitch badges and stuff. Well, they're badges that I designate as your badges, as whatever you get for how many bits you donate. So it's like something that you kind of buy from Twitch, but it's like, I don't know, it's weird. The Love Wheel of Doom. I mean, we're gonna do the name wheel again. We are gonna do it, but it's gonna be less entries available. It'll be because last time we had like a max of like how many flowers? Like what was the max entries? Like 25 entries. This wheel will be a max of 4 entries. All right, so that's gonna drastically change it. Drastically. It'll also be only during streams that you can get those tickets for the wheel, for the name wheel to enter for that day. And so not everybody's going to be able to get all 4, you know, so it's going to bring that wheel down. Yeah, I don't want to do 3.5 hours of spinning a wheel ever again if I don't have to. It was fun though. It was weirdly fun for how like torturous it was, and it was definitely something I will never forget, and it sounds like a lot of us won't forget. It was pretty fun though. I had a good time. I mean, looking back on it and during it, I mean, the jokes were hilarious. It was entertaining. The best worst thing. Yeah, exactly. You know? Yeah, exactly. In retrospect, it was awesome. I mean, I had people visit that I haven't seen in a long time because people were telling them that, or they were like, what is this wheel? So, I mean, hey, that was a positive. But yeah, that's going to be some changes. You can only get your tickets during the stream. Max will be 4. So, you know, because I only do 4 streams in a week. So it'll be the same concept, but drastically different. 21 possibilities of entries gone, you know? So that should help a lot. Hey, Lunite! And hey, Plan Diva! I see you too. Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit, it'll work out better in the long run. I feel like it'll be alright. Alright, let's get this. We'll see though. We'll try it again and we'll see what happens. And if it's still too much, I mean, I don't know. I feel like 4 max is gonna work out just fine. Because not everybody's gonna be able to get all 4, right? You know? Some people will. But not everyone. And as if you learn from the wheel, it really doesn't matter how many entries you have on how it goes. Because, like, literally, the more entries you have, the bigger the block you have for that to knock your name out. So, I liked the knocking of the names out because of that reason. It's like, it kind of is a more fun process, I feel. I mean, I don't know. I had fun. Where did you hide the camera? Did you see me? Oh, I didn't see you drawing. No. Somebody's got a camera on you, dude? Oh, no. That's scary stuff. You know, I had somebody do, like, when I was an admin for a pretty popular YouTuber slash TikToker, there was somebody that came into, can't remember, I think it was Discord or something. I can't remember. But, like, they could see through my camera, and it scared the crud out of me, dude. I mean, I was so spooked. Because they, like, hacked somehow into my mobile camera. Because they were like, hey, do you have, like, a red blanket next to you? And blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I immediately just denied it. I said, no. But it scared me. And they're like, oh, well, it looks like you have, like, a red blanket and a blue blanket on over this side. And they were describing exactly what I was. And I was like, no, that's not me. And they're like, oh, must have, like, gotten to the wrong one. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it freaked me out, dude. I've never had anybody do that before, except for that particular person. Scared the nillies out of me. It is very creepy. Super creepy. And this is just me coming back from being away from, like, Discord for, like, 3 years because of somebody getting into hacking into my my LinkedIn, not my LinkedIn. You remember the social site? It used to be like Discord, but it's not Discord. It was meant for gamers. It was called Line. They got into there, and yeah, they doxed me. They shared pictures. It was bad. It scared me so much. They put my phone number for where I worked. So where I worked was getting harassed. It was bad. No, I actually, I had to contact the local police because I actually was physically stalked too. I'll tell you the story because I mean, you gotta know that this stuff is out there. It was a different community. The game was a very toxic community. So I don't imagine you're going to see this kind of stuff here. Hey, Delta Alex. Hello. Welcome in, Delta. I hope you're having a fine day. I was about to tell a scary story of an actual thing that happened. This was years ago. This is almost 10 years ago. Almost. But I drove to work. My husband was in Cuba because he's military at the time. He was serving his last tour. And I had 2 small children and I was going to work and everything was fine. And I go home and I have a flat tire. And then I go and look and it's slashed. And I was like, what the heck? I thought somebody came to the funeral home and slashed my tire. And so I, of course, called the police and they started to ask me like if I had any enemies and blah, blah, blah. And then what kind of upset me because I was a woman and my husband was in Cuba, they were like acting like there was some angry wife that I was like doing some inappropriate things with their husband because my husband was gone. That kind of upset me. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, no, sir. I have no reason for some angry woman to come and slash my tires. And so, but what the scariest part was for me was, I had gotten new tires like 3 days prior to this. And the police officer had said that if I wouldn't have done that, I would have been on the side of the road with my tire popped. And I was like, what do you mean? He said, because it happened at your house. He said, they slashed your tire at your home in hopes to get you on the side of the road by yourself. He said, the fact that they were new tires is why they held up. Scared me to death. Yeah. So he told me to contact my local police department because I worked and lived in a totally different county. And then also I made a report with the FBI cyber unit just in case things escalated. Yep. Yep, but after I did the report and I told the community that I made the report and I made a screenshot of it all, they left me alone. They took off. So that kind of, that's why I had fear of being open about who I am or fears about all of it. Oh, really? Alex here. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, is that your friend Alex? Hex. Okay, cool. Nice to meet them. Alex here. Ivy's friends. Oh, nice to, hey. That's you, Delta? Okay, nice to meet you, Delta. If you want a sky code, let me go ahead and get you a sky code really quick. But yeah, I'm sorry for the scary story, but this explains a little bit more about me and why I'm a little bit hesitant with things. But my husband's home now, so like I feel better. And this is over almost 10 years ago, so. Okay. Delta. There we go, Delta. But the Sky community, I feel safe in. I don't feel like this is a community that would be like this. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I'm taking a chance on that, but my husband's like, let me at him. So I'm like, I feel better now. He's like, he wouldn't let anything happen to me or my kids. So, he doesn't think that I have to worry anymore. Yeah, I turned the gambles off because it was, I was afraid that Stream Elements was really upset about it. The only thing I could think of is I was playing a game that was a pay-for-play game, and those people can be a little bit crazy, to be honest. And in that game, I was like the leader of a 100-person like group, and like we were like the top like group, and I think they just wanted to hurt me. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know their reasonings behind it. I don't know the reasonings behind anything. But I learned in that moment that I can't be so trusting. Hi, Bear Moon. But I have let my guards down in the last 2 years, which maybe I shouldn't, because that opens up possible things again, you know? But I just don't see the Sky community being like that. And that's another reason I don't ever want to show my face. That's a big reason why I don't want to show my face. I've shared photos here and there of like my photos. I've shared, yeah, a couple of photos of myself, but not really. And I won't do videos, cameras, and stuff. It spooked me enough to where I never want to do anything like that. Hey, Snowy, welcome in. Yeah, the Sky community is an amazing group of people, and I just have never felt like those kinds of things. Again, like I said, the games that I was playing was very scary, kind of more toxic kind of community. Hey, Ashley! This community is nothing like that. And this again was almost 10 years ago. So. Bear Moon. I was talking about you earlier, Bear Moon. I was talking about how you were working on a Journey to Eden slides for us. And I saw some of the drawings that they have in mind and their image, like their sketches, and I'm really excited. Yeah, no, we're not doing a wheel right now. There's no wheels. No wheels. I may do, I said I would do those wheels once a month. So we already did one, you know, for April. So we will do one for May, but it's not quite May yet. And it may or may not be the first week. It may be the second week of May. Who knows? Would join you, but your server is full. Is it full? Yeah, it looks full at the moment. Yoko joined. I didn't even see Yoko like snuck in. No, I'm not gonna do it right now. I will be doing community raffles throughout the event, of course. Yeah, the Mega Lurker race is on right now. Tomorrow is the last day, and you can redeem Mega Lurker outside of streams if you have a bunch of them that you want to do. I please ask you to do them outside of stream because that could be very distracting. And now doing one here and there, no biggie, but doing a bunch all at once, that would be too much. Hey, thank you, Ace Demon, for the drink up. Yeah, so Mega Lurker of the month, basically whoever redeems the most Mega Lurkers that you see there on the channel point redemption, you get the choice of any IAP in Sky that's currently available. Anything. Anything. Except for currency. Currency does not count. It's got to be cosmetic or instrument. Yeah, and I can't do the Nintendo pack. Sorry, guys. I don't have a Switch. But everything else is on the table. So far, Mason is in the lead with 213 Mega Lurkers redeemed. They did it yesterday offline. No $50 candle packs. You got to go to Josh with a pen for that one. It does. It is a cut. Mega Lurker of the month is cutthroat. It really is. People save and save and save, and then they pounce. Because they want whatever is being offered at that time, and they want to get it. I didn't see the giveaway, but I heard about the I heard about the air fryer. $50 candle. No, kids, dude. That's on. You guys ask Josh with a pen for that. Josh with a pen is the one talking about $50 candle packs. Not me. Yeah, if you save up your channel points, dude, and then just pounce. That's typically what most people do. I think it's great that there's an air fryer. Oh my goodness. Follow the yellow brick road. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Hey, wizard! Happy CHiBi TuEsDaY to you! It's a CHiBi-tastic day! I hope you're having an awesome... Like, I found the perfect Days of Nature outfit for me, and I'm loving it. Ooh, so much! Ooh, somebody gave me the mask and the hair together. That looks so cute! I love it so much. This new outfit and in the cosmetics, man, oh, next level awesome. Let's go. Definitely an Ivy look. Thank you, Kidzu. I mean, I'm me, so do it. I'm gonna do what I think is cute. I feel cute in my cosmetic choices. I want to feel adorable. I don't know. It's almost like in real life where you like put certain clothes on and you just feel really like special that day. So it's kind of the same thing. I'm like, I feel so special today in my sky world. I'm so cute. I look so cute. That's the part I love CHiBi Tuesdays because chibis are adorable. There's no better thing than a chibi. I just am terrible at the gameplay. I'm so bad at it. True. Let me see, what time is it? Let's do another seashell necklace raffle. This is community raffles. You have to be my friend for a minimum of 3 days to join these, y'all, okay? And because since I just found out, you can dye your seashells any color you want in the dye shop. That just makes them even cooler, okay? Are you hearing an echo? I hope not. Please tell me my audio is not just changing like on its own. I swear I have like these powers that tech hates me. And the audio is a consistent issue. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Whew. I was freaking out, dude. I was like, no! No, not again. One day I will be very professional and everything will work perfectly. But today is not that day. And I don't think tomorrow is either, or Thursday. But you know what? One day, maybe. Yeah, this is for the seashell necklace. If you guys look closely, oh gosh, I didn't get it. We are wearing them, or I'm wearing one. If you see it, and I dyed it cyan. Eee, it looks so pretty. But I saw somebody, they dyed theirs white, so it looks like an actual shell, and that looked cool. Baby, sorry. I was messing up there. So I think that's a bonus extra with the seashell necklace that you get to dye it. And it's not just the beads around the neck, it's actually the seashell that you get to dye. So that's a really nice little extra right there. Yeah, I took it off because it was causing, I think Stream Elements got messed up. It was unhappy with that command, so I'm gonna figure out different things to be able to you guys use your points. I just need to do some research on it. I just thought I would try it out, but I didn't expect it to crash Stream Elements today. Y'all just were like, you went buck wild with that. It was awesome though. Yeah, there was a ton of spamming with it too, but I mean, there's a ton of people that have a ton of freaking points because there's never been anything to spend it on. That Stream Elements just racked up for you guys just chilling in here and hanging out. Most of you didn't even know you had it. So I just need to figure out ways of being able to use them because you guys have them. I mean, I want you to be able to use them in some way. So I'll do research and figure it out. Yeah, it just automatically gives you points if you're here in the stream. Stream Elements does. Do you have to be a follower of the stream or not, though? I have no idea. I don't know if it starts adding those points when you start following or it's just you're being here. I have no idea of those details. Okay. Really? Yeah, there is a raffle for the seashell if you haven't gotten the seashell and you would like the seashell. Northern Blue, thank you for the hugsies. Okay, is this a hello, goodbye? Just, I want to give you a hug. I can't tell. I can never tell. I think it was a hello. I don't know. I never know. It's dark and raining. Oh no, Maplewood. It's kind of been a that kind of day here. It's not quite that dark, at least where I'm at. When I went and dropped off my daughter at school today, it was definitely dark where her school was or is. But it isn't where I'm at. Her school is about 15 miles away from me, so. And I take her to school because we do school choice, and here in the United States, in certain areas and places, you can choose a school, but you have to provide the transportation. Because the buses, the school buses, the yellow buses, they exist. I know some of you don't realize that, like, you think it's just in American movies that yellow school buses exist. No, they are absolutely real and a part of our lives. But yeah, the yellow school bus doesn't come to us because it's not part of. She should be going to a different school within those school like boundaries, but that school is not a bad school. It's just the school choice that we made is a better school, and there's a lot more kids that are going to have more in common with her because the kids that are closer to us are more farmers kids and ranchers kids, and my kids aren't. Like, we don't do that, so they're not going to have as much in common, you know. So socially, some people do Kitsu. There are some people outside of the US that are like, they see it in the movies and stuff, but they think it's just like a movie thing, but it's a legit real thing, not just in the movies. And mailboxes, that's another one that people that don't realize that is a real thing here in the US. We have mailboxes that sit out next to our road where our driveways are, and we get our mail put into them. Mailboxes are not an all-world thing at all. It's kind of a US-Canada thing, I think. Yeah, our yellow school buses are what? Jimmy, welcome in. Now, I know everybody has like school buses and those kinds of transportation and stuff, but like part of our taxes that we get taxed on and wherever we live is to pay for the buses and pay for the school, because it's all public schools up until grade 12. And then you can choose to go to public school. You could have your kid go to a private school, but you have to pay. So you have a choice of either. There's something called charter schools too, and that's like a kind of like a business where people make money with schools. It's very weird. Charter schools are like kind of like a public school / private school. It's very different. My son went to one for like 2 years in Florida. Yeah, this is for a seashell. So basically with charter schools, like, you have to pay a certain amount that year, or you donate your time, like volunteer. Other, you know, for free, to your kid to attend for free. At least the one we went to, or my son went to. Yes, the lookups are a very much real thing, but like the red ones, I mean, you could get the red ones, but like if you're used to the red ones, like, I don't know, we go for the black or the white ones for fun, or the different colored ones. I mean, red solo cups are usually the standard though. I mean, that's like, you can go to any store and get those. In bulk. And then you get a black marker. If you go to a party with solo cups, you get a black marker and you write your name on it. So when you set your drink down, you know which one is yours. Because if you don't, then you sometimes lose your cup and you don't know where it went. You don't want to just drink somebody's else's cup. Ew. No. But yeah, if you're gonna do a solo cup thing, you gotta have that black marker, and to be able to write your name or do a picture or whatever you want on it, so you know it's yours. Trying to think of other just like typically North American things that are not typical everywhere else. I think garbage disposals are another one that I think that are pretty much kind of a North American thing. I don't know if you guys know what those, they're like, they go at the bottom of your sink. And you put, like, when you're like doing dishes and stuff and you've got food left on your plate, you can throw big chunks of food into your sink, and then like you turn on the water and the garbage disposal is like underneath, and it'll take all that food and grind it up and put it into the wash. Like it'll go down the drain. And thank you for the drink up, BB, and the stretch, Allie. Let me see. Poison Ivy has got a seashell. I'm blindly going, you guys. That's why I'm writing down the winning. There we go. I wrote it down. There we go. Congratulations. Not all countries have garbage disposals, from what I gather. There's a lot of like YouTubers that that are from the UK or Australia and stuff that like look at like stuff in the US that they don't have, and like I listen to what, you know, and these are just some of the things I didn't realize that weren't everywhere. Of course. Is it called a garbage? Yeah, it's a garbage disposal in your sink. I mean, you don't put like literal like cans of like garbage in it. It's just basically for like big chunks of food, and even eggshells and things like that. You don't want to put like bones in there from like a steak or anything, because that will like bind up the teeth in the grinder, and it'll make it not work. Yeah, that's another thing, is the doors for every room. We don't, yeah, I mean, the house I'm in doesn't have a door for every room. And it's an older house too. It's like a very much bigger open space. What was it? Hey, Abby. Oh, I forgot these candles. I'm not gonna make it. I'm going too slow. I'm too slow. You're gonna take a time out, Barney? All right, Kitsu's taking a time out. Wait, who's taking a time out? Who's being timed out? Do we need to time you out? Like, actually time you out? I'm sure one of the moderators would love to time you out. Oh, okay. I think it would be really fun to time Barney out. What do you think? I don't know, Barney. I mean, you may not want that to actually happen because Barney's in control of your raffles. We can have to be, yeah, you can be timed out if you want to be timed out. We'll time you out. Oh, that's true. I would have to unmod you. Darn it. I was gonna mess with Barney. I mean, if you want to time out, I'll put you in the corner. I mean, I am a mom. You know, I never actually did that particular punishment myself, but to my kids. But I mean, I don't know. I always went with what my parents did with me. They gave us a choice. My mom always gave us choices of punishment, and I liked that. When my kids were little, we did that. As they got older, we realized what they really detested. And so then we would use it against them and be like, all right, this is your punishment. And they're like, no. It's like, yeah, well, we learned throughout the years what works and what doesn't. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Yeah, my mother would always give me and my sister. It was always the rule. It was either get us like a spanking with a wooden spoon. You gotta remember, this is the 80s. 80s and wooden spoons were a thing for us. Or go to our room for the rest of the, for a certain amount of time. And I loved that my mom did that because I would always choose the wooden spoon. Because I'm like, it would hurt, but it would, but it would be over with and I could go and play again and do whatever I wanted. I was like, it was temporary. But my sister would always choose to go to her room. So then I had nobody to play with. So it was just, it was kind of funny. I remember I chose to go to my room one time and my sister was so sweet. It was like after dinner or something, so like going to my room meant I didn't get dessert. But my sister snuck up to my room and she gave me half of her cake. And I'll never forget that. It was the sweetest thing in the world. I was like, eat the cake too. But she had to be sneaky or she would have gotten in trouble too. I know, not the dessert, but I didn't want to do the wooden spoon that day. I was like, I don't think I have it in me for the wooden spoon. So I was like, I'll do my room with no dessert. It was almost bedtime anyway. That was what was going on in my head. I think that was the whole thought. But then like the dessert part came in later. So, yeah, you gotta remember that it's the 80s. Kids were just raised different. Things were different. I don't think I don't know, with my kids, I probably spotted their butt a couple of times, but nothing like my mom and my dad did. Not even close. I usually took things away from them. Like my daughter, she still like gets her phone taken away. If she gets like bad grades in school or lies to us, we usually take her phone away. Or her computer privileges, those kinds of things. Whoa! Whoa, what am I on. What is happening? What is that? There's like a invisible cube. What is happening? Why is there an invisible cube right there? What is happening now? Why is that there? What is... It's been there for a while. That's the first time I've ever run into it. Ever. That's wild. I don't know how I get like it smacked right into it and then just like stopped abruptly. You fly into it sometimes? Okay. No joke, Lilac Finch. You're not kidding. Hey, Duck Duck. Welcome in. You smack your face frequently on it? That's awesome. I've never run into that thing. That caught me off guard. What is... I love this game. I honestly, some people are, you know, they don't see the charm in things like that. I love it. I love those little things. It's just like, what? It makes me so happy. It's awesome. I don't know. I feel like if you can't see the charm and the funny in it, like you're just having a bad day, period, anyway. Or you're just not looking at it with the right positive attitude and fun attitude, you know? Now, I don't like game crashes, and I'm not a big fan of the splitting, but those are really the only two things that ever really bother me. Like the other stuff that go awry in the game, I think it's funny, and I think it's fun. I enjoy it, because I know I'll enjoy it while it lasts, like the weird funny things, you know, because eventually it's just going to go away, and there's no fun in it anymore, because it's gone. It's fixed. So... I liked the little extras that weren't supposed to be there. Yeah, having fun with the bugs. I find it part of the fun of the game. Is discovering weird stuff like that. Like, I had no idea that that was there, and you guys are telling me it's been there for a while. No idea. Okay, we gotta do an emote. It's standard to practice to do an emote right here. You gotta do an emote. Let me see. There we go. I'll do like a little flicker. We'll do flickers. Oh my god, it's like hanging off the edge. Northern Blue, like just hanging by a thread. And Xbox is like in the boat. Oh, okay, bye, Jenny. You had a blackout. Oh, no, I didn't even know you had a blackout. You have an amazing day, Janny. You guys, gotta check out Janny Kaz. Janny Kaz is part of the Sky Creator Troop. Can we get, like, if you get a link to the Sky Creator Troop link, you can check them all out. You'll find Janny on Instagram and TikTok. The whole country was out in Spain? Holy moly! For how long? That's wild. I don't know if we can catch this one. Usually the first one is questionable. It usually... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, if it lets me... There we go. Like, dang. Oh, okay, I forgot Delta to add Delta's hugs and stuff. Delta, when we get to the top, I'm gonna open up some hugs with you. Hey, Duck Duck! Let me see, What was that? What was the blinga blinga blinga? Oh, it was Onyx. Hey, Onyx. Happy CHiBi TuEsDaY to you, my friend. I hope you're doing awesome. Delta, let me... Come here, Delta. I'm trying to get your bubble. There we go. Welcome in, Delta. It's awesome to meet your Sky acquaintance today. Oh, a few other countries are investigating what caused it? Really? Why is this the first I've heard of this? I haven't seen that at all. Nobody's been talking about that. But I don't really watch the news, so I usually just like hear about stuff via like this through you guys. I try to stay away from ugly stuff, you know, like I don't want, I've seen plenty of ugly emotions from humans in this life. I kind of want to just like not be a, I feel like human nature, it's always going to be that way. I mean, let's strive to be better and better, but at the same time, like I've had enough of it, you know. I want to spend a little bit more positivity side of things, you know. I'm at my middle-aged end of my life, and I have a chronic health condition that, you know, I just don't want to. It made me relook of what I have in this life and how I want to spend it, and I want to spend it in a more positive atmospheres. Hence, Sky. With all of you lovely humans that brought me so much hope. That knowing you're walking around in this world and all that kindness is just coming, oozing from you. It makes me happy. Lots of love to you, Snowy. Back at you. I mean, I love that we kind of meet up here and then we take on the world, you know? Try to bring that joy, you know, to people's lives, you know, because it's a state of mind. Everything is a state of mind. You choose, you have control over your own feelings. Nobody else does. No one. You are absolutely and utterly control of how you feel about the world and how you look at it and how you are, like, how you take how others may treat you. Nobody else can do that. I don't care what they do to you or what kind of things happen. You still control how you feel about it. Nobody can do that. Only you. Thank you for that drink up, Lilac. Yeah. So, I mean, and that's stuff that I gotta remind myself too. I can't let myself get brought down by things that, first of all, I can't control, and maybe how other people treat me, or how other people may, you know, like, particularly the downside of things, you know. That's, you know, I'm not gonna let those things control me, because no, you're not. No one's gonna have power over my feelings except for me. And I'm just going to go about my day and have a good time without you if you don't want to. You know? That's just how I want to roll. How I want to play my life and what I got in it left, you know? All right. So let's go. We've got some wax to get from this. I'm vibing. I get myself on a tangent about certain things because these are things I'm trying to remind myself, you know, and I want to share with others because these are just things I've discovered in myself, and maybe if it helps you, then awesome. If it doesn't, I'm sorry, you know, not everything will, and that's something you got to grapple with too, you know. Not the same remedies always work for everyone. Aw, Snowy, stop it. I'm just old. And I've done things in my life that makes me see things a little bit differently sometimes than maybe, you know, like being a mortician for 6 years. really made a big difference on how I look at life and view it and how I want to spend it on myself, you know? You only get so much of it. You don't have to be... Also, the big thing, too, is to be successful is not to be rich and famous or any of those things. Success is by your own happiness and your own measurements. Don't let other people's happinesses be yours. Maybe a big house and mansion and cars and things are your happiness, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if it's not, there's nothing wrong with that either. I personally live in a tiny little house, and we are sufficient. We are not rich, but we're not struggling either. And I'm happy in that spot. I feel happy that we can't just spend money frivolously either. You know, we got to save for the things that we want. Because then it makes us cherish the things we do get more and not treat it, abuse it. You know? I'm happy with, I have a roof, I have clothes, I have a beautiful love of a husband and children. I honestly I have clean water that comes through my faucet on demand. I can't ask for anything better, honestly. In any human life. Because there's a ton of people in this world that doesn't even have maybe one of those things. So I'm not going to focus on the things I don't have. I'm going to focus on the amazing things I do and how lucky I am. And that usually puts me in a good mood too. So maybe that will help you if you're having a bad day. Stop focusing on whatever bad happened that made you feel that way. Start focusing on the things you do have. Like if a friendship ends, friendships end a lot. For whatever reasons. It could be ugly. It could be just distance. It could be just changes in who you are. It's okay though. It's okay. That's part of life. It's part of knowing people. I'm not friends with my best friends. I don't see my best friend than when I was a kid anymore. I've seen her on Facebook here and there, but we have nothing in common anymore. We had a ton when we were kids. But it's okay. It doesn't mean it was never real either. It was real in that time. Things change. And it's okay to change. It's okay to be one thing and one day and another a different day. These are things that are okay. It's who you are. Don't do the standards of others for yourself. You have your own whatever and you just do it. Be you. Don't let whatever hold you back or make you feel silly or make you feel like it's not cool enough, because you know what? You make the standard of cool for you. And if you're good about it, who cares? If it makes you happy, who cares? Just keep doing it and having fun. Trust me, I get made fun of a lot. But I don't care. And it's always in good fun. You gotta take, those things in good fun. That's why I like to tease my friends. I love teasing my friends because I love that they tease me. To me, that shows that's a form of love in my mind. Like my husband, oh my gosh, if he tries to be romantic, it makes me laugh and uncomfortable. Romance makes me uncomfortable, but you make me laugh and tease me. Oh yeah, no, that's love. That's my love language. Romance and stuff makes me feel weird. I'm like, yeah. I mean, it's nice and it's sweet, but please don't do it. My husband knows that. He's very romantical in his own way for me. Romantical. Like he'll randomly come home with a plant from when he went grocery shopping, and he'd be like, here. There's no reason for it. He just is he saw it, he thought of me, he thought I'd like it, and he got it. That to me is the most romantic thing possible. He didn't need a day or something special. He just thought of me and thought I'd like it, and he got it. That to me is love. You know, it's those little things. Little things are the biggest, I swear. All right. Let's go ahead and do another raffle, but let's do a better one. Because I just went deep on you, and let's like not be deep on it. Let me see. Let's do a bigger one. Let's do the choice of either the turtle cape or the ocean cape. Because they're the exact same price, you guys. Yeah, if they're the same price, then I like to do choices. Sometimes I don't. I want to make it not a choice for whatever reasons. So. Hey, Smokey! How are you doing? It looks like there's some folks that want to become friends and share some codes. It looks like Delta is looking to make some friends, y'all. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I don't think so. But you might prove me wrong. Hey, Akuza Fade! Hello, hello! I mean, I like mayonnaise on some things. I like deviled eggs. If without mayonnaise, I wouldn't get deviled eggs. So, I'm for the mayonnaise. Hi, Issa! It looks like they're making some friends over there. Delta is enjoying the journey of friendship. Are they doing a SpongeBob thing? Is that what's happening? Is that what Smokey's doing? Are you getting me with the SpongeBob? I haven't watched SpongeBob in years. Eons. I had a friend that had she had a Jetta, like you know, a Volkswagen Jetta, and it was yellow, and she SpongeBobbed it out. It was when I was in the military, so it was the early 2000s. The whole thing was SpongeBob, like SpongeBob car. It was the coolest thing in the world. It was so neat. She liked SpongeBob just a little bit. It was awesome. But I mean, they didn't have phone cameras back then, so I have no pictures. Sorry. It was so cool. Yeah, I was in the Navy. I served in the U.S. Navy for 4 years. I was a meteorologist oceanographer. That was my rate. I was Petty Officer Ivy. That's how I afforded college, is my GI Bill. And so that's how I paid for getting my mortuary science degree at in Florida. Yeah, petty officer, not an officer. I was still enlisted. I was an enlisted member. I only got to E4. Because I was only in the military for 4 years. I had top secret clearance too. My husband still has a top secret clearance. Because he does side works and stuff because top secret clearances are super, super expensive. Like really expensive. Because they literally send FBI agents to talk to people physically. And fly them out and stuff. Like it's intense. Like, I'll tell you right now, if you ever go to the military and you're doing a top secret clearance, Gabby can tell you too, because Gabby had one too. Because Gabby that's here in the moderator, she was a Marine. But she had a top secret clearance also. And what they do is they ask you for 3 people to, like, list 3 people that know you that they could talk to. Well, you know what? They contact those people, but they don't talk to them. They don't even ask. They only ask them one question. They ask them for 3 more people that we know and their phone numbers to contact them. That's how they get the nitty gritty. They don't want the people that you give names to. They want the people that you didn't give the names, because they want to know you. It's scary, man. I freaked out. I was like, oh my gosh, what are they asking? But yeah, but they have to. They got to make sure that that information is not like let out, you know? Because there's people that'll pay you for information and things like that. That's why they, like, if you have any kind of criminal background that has, or any addictions to like gambling, or you have any or any major debt, if you're big in debt, you can't get a top secret clearance either. Even if you have a clean criminal record and everything, if you have a lot of debt, you won't get it either. Because there's people that'll be like, hey, I'll pay off your mortgage and give you this much money if you give me this information, you know? So yeah, there's a lot of criteria to get a top secret clearance. It's not an easy thing. Not everybody can get it, for sure. And also if you have a spouse, they have to be clean too. That's like, so that's how I know I'm still clean. The government thinks I'm good because my husband still has one. I'm good. I haven't done anything wrong in their eyes so far. We'll see what the future brings. Maybe they probably already know about my streams. Watch out. I'm kidding. I don't know. They are the military, so I'm sure nothing gets past them. But I don't think they care that I'm streaming Sky. They're on to you. Yeah, this is my secret way of like getting information from around the world. They finally figured it out. We have codes in here. Blackout. Jenny just came out and told us about the blackout in Spain. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? That's like code. It's time to go dark, folks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. We talked about that the other day, or not the other day, like it was like a year ago. I was starting to think, because you know how they have U.S. embassies in different countries have it, because my husband had to go to Korea, right? He had to go to South Korea, so he had to go to the Korean embassy in Atlanta, because, you know, all the paperwork to stay there for a month, you know, and work. And I was like, technically, when you like go into the embassy, isn't that like Korean, like you're in Korea? Because it's like their embassy, right? It's kind of like in the movies, you know, you go into the U.S. embassy, that country that it's in can't like enter and stuff like that. So I was like thinking one day randomly, I called my husband in the morning. I had just woken up and I was taking my daughter to school, and I had this thought. I was like, if I go to the embassy, does that technically mean I went to South Korea today? And he's like, I don't think it works that way. But I'm like, but why not? Like, why wouldn't that work? Can I technically have said I went to South Korea and then I came home in like 2 hours? I mean, and then I was starting to think, well, I could run around to all these embassies around this state and I'll be on camera. And then they'll come here and see that I'm friends with all these people around the world. And they're like, who is she? Who did she work for? And I'm like, I'm just some weird lady that thinks she went to a country because I went to the embassy. Nothing sinister. My husband was like, what? He was like, when does your brain come up with this? I don't know. I was just curious. I mean, technically, do I get a pass on my passport? I don't know. I don't think I do, though. Unfortunately, because that's all I wanted is like to beg him for a stamp. Be like, but technically I'm here, aren't I? Like, I'm in your country, in this building. And technically. Hey, Timmy Wimpy Poo. Welcome in, dude. I know they're gonna be like, get her out of here. Well, they'll get all this footage of me just traveling around, and then in between, I'm in a stream with people all around the world with our secret sky codes. It's an undercover operation. We're in plain sight in a kitty in an everybody free game. TGC must be in on it because she's in the troop and she's partnered with them. That's headquarters. They're all in on it. Oh my gosh. Oh, ooh, that's too funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, is everybody done making friends over there? I hope so, because we're gonna head home now, because we've got a couple minutes till Geyser starts and I'd like to get there. I know TGC is the top secret agency. Genova Chen is the leader, and Aurora spreads it through her music and subliminal messaging.
Thirsty. Refreshing.
Sorry. Oh my gosh, this is making my stomach hurt. I don't know why I went this way. I should have taken the wind path. Oh well. Oh my god. Who won? Who won? Oh gosh, who won? Akuza feed. Oh, that's true. We could have done the nature guide. I am a dork. Congratulations. Yeah, which one are you gonna do? Are you gonna do the turtle or the the turtle or the ocean? Which one are you thinking? Get me off of this before the government like sets a van outside my house. I better stop talking. What a waste of time that would be for them. They'd be like, she's not doing anything, sir. She's just really weird. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me write down your name, Akuza. Akuz Fade. Sorry, my bad. I would say Akuza. I don't know why. So which one are you doing? Hold on, let me see. Which one are you gonna do, Akuz? Are you gonna be doing the turtle cape or the ocean cape? I didn't see which one you chose of interest. I have tears. I need to wipe my eyes. The ocean cape? Sweet. Good choice. The ocean cape goes really well with the tickets outfit. As you can tell, Hessa has that combo. Yeah, look at Hessa. Look at that combination with that cape. It looks so good. And it really goes well with a lot of other things too. It's a really pretty cape. I'm sorry. My eyes are all watery. Like I'm gonna have to wipe them. I need to get like down there so I can wipe my eyes because I have glasses on. And they're all like icky with water. Tears of joy and laughter. Nothing better than that. I got a stomach workout on that one. Sea Witch. Ooh, I like that. That is a sea witch. I get it. That's nice. I like it. You could dye the white part? Oh, you can. Of the waves? Oh, okay. I hadn't tried that. Raining cookies isn't working. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it looks like it's working to me. I see the emote. This gives more time for anybody that would like to do more Sky Friendships, and for anybody that wants to come to Geyser and join us. There is room right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's room for 2 folks if you guys want to join. Oh, it looks like okay, Mason and Northern Blue are right there. So yeah, if anybody wants to join, you guys are more than welcome. You won't have much time because gray kids will pop in and take that place really quickly. Hey, Shin. And thank you for the drink up, Seb. I am very, very sorry. I just saw that. I think I was in a laughing fit when you gave that to me. So you're doing an excessive amount of hugs and high fives today. What's up? Seb, you made it. Hey, Licorice Stream. Hello. Yeah, is yours not? So you just don't see yours, Jamera. That's weird. Because I see it. Maybe refresh the stream. Maybe there's a stream issue. Hey, Timur. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. I'm just dying down from a laughing fit of a total Sky Kids, like, KGB / CIA / double agent thing going on. I don't know. I work for a secret society. Oh, chicken noodle soup sounds delicious, Jamera. Kind of jealous with that. That actually gives me an idea. I'm gonna ask my husband if he could make some chicken noodle soup for dinner. Or chicken dumplings. Ooh. Ooh, I'm definitely hungry. Hey, Gremlin. I'm feeling hungry. Glad to know. I'm glad to know, too. Let me see. Hold on. What do I have here? Ooh, let's open this. I haven't opened anything with you for a while, Seb. You might be fighting a cold. Well, then chicken soup is a good plan. You know, it makes sense, though. Like, you know, when you're sick, eating raw foods is actually not as beneficial as one would think, because it's taking energy from your body to digest it, that could be used to fight whatever you're being sick from. So that's why soups and stuff are always like a highly suggested thing, because soups are really broken down to where it's easily digested. So it uses a lot less energy to break down for your body while you're sick. So overcooked foods and broths and soups and stuff just is tons easier, and it saves that energy to fight the sickness. If you do raw foods and stuff, it takes a lot of energy that your body could utilize more for other things, you know. It's just something I learned. I don't know if it's totally true or not, but it's something I learned and it made sense, so I share it. I usually do a lot of echinacea during the school seasons because echinacea is a good immune booster. Because kids come, you know, go to school and they're like a petri dish of just everything. Something I learned in mortuary school too is, you know, you use bleach on your whites, right? And it kills viruses and bacteria and stuff. But I learned in mortuary school, because you wear scrubs, and I learned this from nurses, is that you use ammonia for your colored clothing to kill those things. So if you ever like want to make sure that you're getting like things clean, like what bleach can do for your white loads, because bleach will destroy your colored clothes, you know, use a little bit of ammonia. And ammonia is not all that expensive, and you don't have to use a whole lot of it either. Just a dabble in there in your colored loads, and it doesn't hurt your clothing colors or anything. It just kills all the ickies, you know. That's what I learned in my mortuary school, because after we were done embalming, they told us to wash our scrubs with ammonia, and a load with ammonia. And that's what nurses do, I guess, too. So just a heads up, if you know, for all those, like, you know, if your household gets sick with any of the uckies, you know, it helps. Because you're basically, you know, with soap, you're killing some things, but you're not killing all things, you know? Especially with the clothes that have color to them. It's just turning into like a soup of icky. It got so quiet. Quiet. I'm not used to when y'all stop talking. when things start not moving, it's like I feel like it's like, okay, we're getting close to the end of the stream, I can tell, because everybody's a little bit tired. I'm kind of lucky and unlucky. I have a rare blood type, and flu and cold slip through my body relatively easy, but then I have to only have my blood type if I ever need it. No others, just one. Oh, okay. That's neat. You're lucky in that way. I had never gotten the flu until like a year ago. That was the first time I thought that for like, at that point, you know, because I'm almost 50 years old. I have a couple of years, but still, I thought I just wasn't able to, like, I was immune to the flu, you know, because some people are just immune to stuff. I thought I was, because I'd never gotten it before, but I got it a year ago, and it wasn't even like at all like I expected, because I wasn't like, my son has had the flu, and he was, awful. Temperature, in the bathroom throwing up, all that awful stuff. But for me, it just felt like a cold with a temperature, you know? And the only reason I went in to find out about it is because I had the temperature. Ooh, well, that one could be scarier, though. With chickenpox, though, like, as a kid, chickenpox is okay to get, but as an adult, it can hurt you. But they have a vaccine for chickenpox now, so, and I think when you're an adult, they call it it's shingles. But they have a vaccine for that too, so. They have vaccines for almost a lot of things, pretty much. I'm gonna skip through a couple of these songs. Actually, I'm gonna switch over to this one. There we go. Wait, I'm gonna turn off the shuffle though and start over. Okay. Okay. I love this playlist, if you can't tell. Like 40 minutes ago, I redeemed Treat the Pups, but you didn't respond. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Leo Ro. I'm glad you said something, because I do look back though, like for any of you that don't, if I don't respond and I didn't see it, I do go back and look at the redeems. Mega Lurkers is one of them I make sure I look at, and then I do look at the puppy treats, because I divvy out each time, like how many treats they get from each of y'all's, like they get it. they get special treats from each of you. I started doing it, and I used to give it during streams, but then like they started getting aggressive with one another about the food, and like it was during stream, and I didn't realize that I needed to be a referee, so I stopped doing it during stream. But I didn't want to take away the opportunity to treat the pups if you wanted to, you know? So I left it there, but I do give it to them after the stream. And I look at how many redemptions y'all did. I have a method. But I'm glad that you told me. I'm very sorry. I've been having some serious issues with my alerts and hearing them. Hey, Snail, thank you so much for the drink up. When I was a kid, we had chicken pox parties. So like, and again, when I was a kid, it was like, I was born in the 70s, but I was kind of a kid in the 80s. I was a toddler / child. I didn't turn into a teenager until exactly 1990. So the 90s were like my teens / early 20s. But they had chicken pox parties. Like, so if a kid in like your class or preschool or something got chicken pox, they would purposely share, like you would drink from the same cup, like a punch cup, and like as that kid to hopefully get it. And that's how I got it. It was a chicken pox party. Yeah. Hey, Delta, thank you for the check-in. Yeah, that's what we did. My husband did the same, and he lived on the East Coast of the United States. Well, that's super cool, Ocean. That makes definitely a valued situation. No, it's not scary. I mean, I just remember having the little pox and my mom putting calamine lotion on me and taking like baking soda baths to dry out the little pox, you know? Not a biggie. They were itchy, but I remember them like saying, don't itch them, it would leave scars. My husband has a couple of scars because he didn't listen. Yeah, it's very itchy, but otherwise you don't feel too terrible. I mean, you feel a little tired. At least I remember feeling a little tired, but that was about it. And having all these little bumps all over your body. But both of my kids were vaccinated, so they never had full-blown chicken pox. My daughter had a mild case because the vaccines that the military gave were the batch that they gave the babies, like when she was a baby, was not a great batch. But I mean, it kept her from getting full-blown like pox, but she ended up getting a fever and like she had a rash on her neck, but that's as far as it went. And the only reason I knew is because she was a baby and she had a fever and she had a rash on her neck. So I took her to the doctor and they're like, oh, it's a mild case of chicken pox. A lot of the babies are coming in with the batch of vaccinated. And I was like, oh, okay. I think this, I'm going to skip that one because that one is not very nice. I forgot that one's called Angry People. I need to I wish I could remove angry people out of there. I don't need angry people. Oh, Alina needs a code. I'm so sorry, Alina. I didn't see it. I appreciate you asking. And thank you very much for letting me know, Snowy. I actually also encourage people to share codes here in the stream. So if you guys want to share codes, please feel free. I am all about people making friends here. That is the whole point of being here for me anyway. Is for myself to make friends to play with Sky and for others to meet people to play Sky with. So, absolutely 100%. Don't be afraid to do that. And if anybody else wants a code, please don't hesitate. They're free to make, and it only takes me a few seconds to post, and it's all gravy. You're not interrupting me at all. Friendships are important here in Sky, and I am happy to make them. No, not everybody is like that, though. I mean, Snowy likes to make friends. I like to make a lot of friends. But there are some folks that are a little bit, like, more hesitant, a little bit, they like to wait. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. We all have different boundaries, and we respect each other for them. And it doesn't mean that they're mean or they don't like to think that you're nice or cool enough or any of those things. It's just some people take more time than others. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, I forgot what, that's Harvard. Here we go. Yeah, absolutely. And that's also true too. Like, if you're new to Sky, please never hesitate to ask a question. Nobody here is going to make fun of you. We're going to do the best that we can to answer it for you. And help you maybe understand too. There are no dumb questions when it comes to Sky, because it's sometimes it's more than one person that maybe has the same question, you know? All right, let's head home and run to Aviary, you guys. And then we're going to go and get the, shards. Shards, mateys, which are in the Ark today. So you know what? We're going to take the wind path in Aviary. I almost went to the wrong direction. You see that? Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw that. You didn't see anything. I didn't do nothing. I also need to check in with, for my spirits. Almost forgot. Okay. We'll do a nice little bow. Does that bow not work? No, it doesn't. It has to be that first one. Woohoo! Hello! There we go. The crabs are real mean today? Oh. Okay, well, everybody be ready to put out your white candles and buddy system. Alright, Ocean has let us know the crabs are kind of evil today. So, buddy system, stay together, get that white candle out. If you don't know how to get the white candle out, it's pretty simple. You choose a bubble of a friend and pretend you're going to open something, but then be like, nope, and then backtrack. And then there you go. You got yourself a white candle that'll keep you guys, your friend, charged. It does not keep you charged, but it keeps the friend, your buddy, charged. So if you each have a buddy and you guys have a candle out, you'll be golden. All right? And we just stay together that way. And we'll, oh my gosh, Caustic! Oh my gosh. I had a feeling you might pop in at some point because I wasn't ready and you got me. Holy crud, dude. Okay, now we gotta make sure Delta has a hand because they probably look like they look like a newer player, so they probably don't have the wind paths open. So don't let go, Delta. Do not let go in here because you will be thrown right to the beginning again because you have to do this season to use the wind paths the way we're about to do. Okay? So hang on, buddy. Hey, Caustic! It's so good to see you. We're gonna take the wind train. Yeah, don't let go, Delta, because you will be flung to the beginning. And we'll have to come retrieve ya. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm looking for the... Oh, it's over here. Gotta get this cake handle. I know it has been a while since I've had a jump scare from Caustic. I hope you're doing well, Caustic. Hope you're having an amazing Tuesday and CHiBi Tuesday if you are participating. I don't know. I don't think Caustic goes by CHiBi much, if I recall. We're gonna go do shards. Shards, me mateys. All right, we're heading in. Nobody move. It's funny. All right, you're good now, Delta. If you let go, you won't be flung anywhere. All right, but remember buddy system against the crabs because otherwise you might get hurt. Well, not might, you will. The red crabs will be evil. So, I need to open up a candle and buddy up. And it doesn't matter how many times they hit us, we got each other and we will survive. Teamwork. That's what happens, is teamwork. They just got me. Oh, they're bullying me. Oh, it's so hard to get these when you're CHiBi. Oh my god. There we go. Where is Buddy? I need a buddy. Run. I'm gonna run with Mason. Mason just got smacked. We're getting smacked around. There's a raid. What? Oh my gosh. Sage carrots. Oh my gosh. I am not hearing my alerts. Oh, it's killing me. Welcome in, Raiders. Is the alert over? Is the like? Did the alert happen? Did Bill and Ted welcome everybody? Sage carrots, hello, hey Grizz. Oh my gosh, welcome in, you guys. I'm so lovely. I am honored that you chose me today. Thank you. That is so kind of you guys. You have an amazing day. I hope so. Oh gosh, I'm amazingly getting smacked around, like harsh. I gotta go sit. There we go. The alert happened. Okay, I'm just not hearing it. Hey, great. I wanted to see you, dude. I listened to it. Awesome ASMR for post stream. I'm gonna be listening to it again today. Thank you again for the suggestion for listening to Performa. Isn't it Performa? I totally listened to it. Absolutely did. Spotify can like back me on that. But St. Carrots, welcome you guys. If you guys had a CHiBi Tuesday, I hope you had a CHiBi Tuesday. If not, hey, that's cool too. I hope you had fun in Sky. I hope you had an awesome time. Yeah, Persona, I listened to it. But yeah, no, I don't know what to say. I'm here on Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. If you're interested in hanging out with me, I play Sky every time. I have been for 2 years, and I've never really changed my schedule except for adding an extra half hour and taking away Wednesdays. Wednesdays, I do not stream anymore. I haven't streamed on Wednesdays for almost a year, so it's not a new change. It's a pretty old change. But welcome in. And I'm sure, let me see. All right, I'm gonna go in there and get that Sky Kid, if I get one, if it's the same. I'm having issues with my alert sound, so I'm not like hearing them, and thank you, Raj, for saying something, because I would have felt awful if I've done that once in the past, where somebody raided and I had no clue until the end of the stream, and I was like, oh my gosh, and I felt awful. Oh my gosh, I felt terrible. You did all dailies, cakes, nature, trials with a friend tonight. Oh my gosh, you guys were busy. Super busy. And my newly bought blue shades and loving it. Oh, yay! Blue shades crew. That's like my standard, man. I like love the white frame glasses. I'll change in between the blue and the gold. Gold you can get from Days of Sunlight when it comes. Days of Sunlight doesn't usually come until like August, September time frame, somewhere in there, I think. But yeah, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have 241 wing light, guys. Oh my gosh, getting so close. Are you using Stream Elements? No, I'm actually, for my alerts, I'm using Twitch itself, which I think is hilarious because you just rated me with Twitch and the alerts are slow. Right now I'm listening to a playlist is Twitch friendly, and the song is called The Rooftop Run, and it's Sonic Generations. Something not right there. I know, right? We need to contact Jeff Bezos and be like, you need to fix your Twitch, man. We love Twitch, but it's almost like we have love for Twitch like we have love for Sky. We keep coming and we keep going because, like, even with the glitches, we're like, it's part of the charm sometimes, but not with Twitch. There's no charm to it at all. We want things to work. Oh, is that what you meant? Oh, which one did I listen to? I would have to look at my Spotify. Give me a second. I listened to... Oh, wait, I downloaded it. Where did I added it to my playlist. Where did it go? Where did it go? I think it's a Persona 3, 4, and 5 or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it was a song list that somebody put together on Spotify. All right. Oh, I have bugs. I'll take it. Are you taking off, Hessa? Oh, neat. First character sheet. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm on the right track. What does a first character sheet mean to you? Because I mean, in my head, I think I know, but I don't know if I know. That makes sense. Yeah, the orange flame glasses you get in the Days of Sunlight event. Days of Nature, you get these blue ones if they're an IAP. They come with candles, so I can't put them as part of my part of my community raffles because I don't want to leave out any Switch players that can't. You know, that would be mean to the Switch players. Be like, oh, you can't join this raffle because I can't give you the prize, right? That's not nice. All right, so let's head home, and we're gonna run to Granny's via the treehouse. I'm thinking on Fridays when we'll do some trials. I was gonna do trials today, but then we kind of fell behind with the shards and all that stuff, but for good reason. People were making friends and stuff, so I didn't want to like mess that up. All right, we're gonna head through the treehouse to Granny's, you guys. So, go ahead and try to join us if you can. Oh, neat. Okay, so I mean, this is the first time St. Carrot's current design finished, and I can use the character sheet to commission other. Oh, cool. You know, I was just talking about that earlier too. A way of sharing people's art and their commission stuff is here in this channel. Excuse me. I want to support the Sky community artists a lot. And I already do that currently by like, let me go ahead while we're waiting for folks. Let me show you two Sky community players. This ending screen and starting screen, and I'll just show you the ending screen. Oh wait, no, not that one, not that one. That has music to it. I wanted to turn off the music. This was made by Duck Soup Paste, or not Duck Soup. Was made by Locally Grown Diacon. If you're familiar with that artist in the Sky community. Then Duck Soup Pastry. They're more animation, but I can't say it. Julius on Instagram made this for CHiBi Tuesdays, and this was like for me to be like my first day to be able to show it. But I was thinking of like along the lines of creating a kind of showcasing our artists in the community, by like getting different stuff if people want to share it with also like their social platforms where they post most of their art, like Instagram typically, or Facebook, or Twitter, any of those, or Sky Blue. Those are usually, TikTok is not usually a place people share their art. I don't see a lot of art there. So like I would like to get a group of those kinds of things to show the community all the different like artists, you know, if they want to donate their art to showcase here to other Sky kids that may be interested in following them in these other platforms. That's what my goal is to try to support that. Yes, my CHiBi Tuesdays now have its own slides. And Bear Moon, that's a friend of ours here too in Sky. That's a Sky artist, another artist. They do commissions too. You can find them on Instagram. They're creating one for Thursdays. Which is our Journey to Thursdays, or Journey to Thursdays. No, Journey to Eden days. So they're in the process of creating something like that. So, but I wanted to showcase other people's art, you know, and make kind of like a montage of the art, and just, you know, change it weekly, monthly, just depending on how many people want to share it, you know, or with the community here, because there's a lot of folks that like to look at different art and Sky stuff and appreciate it, or there's a lot of streamers too that are looking for people that are in the Sky community that create art for slides or emotes and things, because you don't see a lot of Etsy Sky emote stuff, you know. And there's a lot of artists that are very talented that would love the commission to be able to do stuff like that. So this is just my way of trying to support that part of the community here that we have in Sky. And hopefully maybe the others will like do it too, because I feel like everybody needs to be seen, you know? Oh, Fandiva, if it's a shortcut, I would love to learn how to do it, but I won't usually do those in stream. I usually stay away from too many shortcuts and oobs, because again, like, there's a lot of folks that come in here and never seen the game or played the game before, and I don't want to like blow people's minds with too much of that stuff, you know what I mean? Because I know if I came in and I'd only been playing for like a couple weeks, I'd look at that and be like, oh, whoa. And I don't want to scare people away from not like joining and playing with us, you know? Like, because I've heard people say, oh, they've been playing for maybe a month and they're like, and I'm like, hey, join us. And they're like, yeah, no, I'm going to wait until I've played longer to join you guys. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So I don't ever want anybody to feel like that. Like we can all have a good time together. And we all play to our levels and have a good time. You know? She takes you to Bluebird. You go to the statue and get the TP back. Oh, that's actually very smart, Flandiva. That is actually not a shortcut that is like that I would consider like what I was thinking in my head, if you know what I mean. Oh, I'm glad you like it, St. Carrots. Because I'm always stuck trying to find myself artists for, you know, for the same things. Like, I would love some Sky emotes, or like commission for a emote that I have in my mind, or like, but I want to support the Sky community artists out there, you know, like the ones that are playing the game and enjoying the game and have this love for the game, and spread that joy out with them, you know. Yeah, no, I get completely what you're talking about, too. If we would just go to the Bluebird season, it'll pop us right in here. That's how I was thinking about Geyser. Like, my brain keeps forgetting the nature events happening, and you could just take the Days of Nature event and get to Geyser really quick. But, I mean, if you want to go through the wind paths and get, like, the cake candle and the dye that's in there, then, like, that kind of defeats it. But oh my goodness, I'm trying to get it, Alina. The bubble struggles in Granny's is really horrible. If we come over here, we can do it. Thank you, that adorable dark chibi. I love it so much. Look at this. I'm terrible with it. No idea where to go to except the caves. You know what I did, Flandiva, is what I rode around in circles and like wrote them down and then like memorized the order kind of in my brain, like, and just kind of, that's how I learned it. It took me a while too. A lot of times at first I would get mixed up between, the prophecy caves and the valley, because they both have snow on them. I would get so confused. But it's really easy to remember the purple, because that's Little Prince and that's Starlight Desert. And then you have the green one. That's pretty easy because that's the Ark, that's Wasteland. Those are really the easier ones to identify. But then you have Sanctuary Island is pretty easy because it has like the waterfalls and the little like mushrooms on the sides of things. It's really mostly Valley and the Cave of Prophecies that I get like a little bit. But if you just remember, Cave of Prophecies is like the first one that you hit in the circle around there. And if you've already passed those, then you know, then it's the Valley. I don't know if that'll help you remember a little bit better, hopefully. But Hidden Forest also like has the mushrooms too. It's just you gotta look for the waterfalls for Sanctuary. Yeah, for now we do have the fast travel to Geyser, if I remember. I keep forgetting. It's like, you know, you get in such a habit of doing things that you forget. I do that all the time with a lot of things. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can wait till the last minute to get the Geyser right now. Unless you want to collect candles or dye on the way. After Granny's, I would like to go to Eden. If you not Eden to die, mind you, just a collection of ink. So if anybody's interested after Granny's, to go and collect some ink from Eden, that would be amazing, because it's a lot easier to go with friends. It's not so great when you're by yourself. No, it's not so bad on yourself, because usually other, Sky Kids, like Gray Kids, come. Yeah, Eden to die, for die, not to die. It's for, not to. We're getting close to the end of this stream. Let me see what we got here. I'm looking at how much money there's going. Let's throw in one more raffle before we go, and this will be for the nature hair. If there's anybody around, any of the mods that can do that. You do have to be my friend for a minimum of 3 days before you can enter these raffles, y'all. So just a heads up for any new folks. The reason for that is because I can't give you an IAP until we're friends for a minimum of 72 hours on the dot. Oh, you're okay, Flandiva. Weasel, I know you're getting excited because you know it's close to end of stream and you get treats. I know both of you are just hovering around me like going, it's time, it's getting close, it's getting close to that time. Yeah, the blue tipped hair, yeah. I don't see anybody wearing it right now. I was wearing it earlier. I'll put it back on because I think that it looks really good with this outfit too. It's one of the few hairs in the game that have a little bit of color to it. I hope that they don't make a ton of options with different colored hair, because I like that all of us have the white hair predominantly, because that brings us as unity. It's one of the things that brings us together as one. But like all the other cosmetics make us, for our unique selves. But having our hair all white, just, I don't know, there's something about it keeps us as unified, And I hope that stays that way. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. It is what it is. And I'm sure people would love the color options also, but I would hate to have anything that would like kind of separate us in some weird way. Yes, CHiBi! No one wants extra good luck, I see. What do you mean, extra good luck? What does extra good luck do? Who's offering extra good luck? Hey, Mako. Can I have some extra good luck even though I'm not in the raffle? Can I have a little bit? I mean, I feel like I'm really lucky enough, but... Me says, the raffle is for nature hair. Please read the rules. Okay, let me read the rules. What do the rules say? What is Barney dictating over here? Before entering, exclamation join to enter. Make sure you respect Barney before entering for good extra luck. Barney, good luck, everyone. Oh, Barney, you are a character and I love it. Respect the Barney. You would, you British fool. I love it. I don't want to mess with him because he's British. I don't know why. I like to laugh about history between the United States and Britain. It makes me giggle. Oh, it'll be exciting for Treason Day. The 4th of July here in the United States. I'm always like, Happy Treason Day! Sorry, I love that. I love history. I like to make giggles about it. It's all in good fun. I just remember living in Maryland. Like they would have like the Revolutionary War reenactments, and they was like the redcoats are coming, the redcoats are coming. It made me giggle. Barney's a redcoat. It's a relationship. At least it's a good relationship and good fun. And now, maybe not like a couple hundred years ago, it was not probably very humorous. But I think time has gone by enough to where I feel like we can have funnies about it now. We can laugh. We can have a little giggle. No, I think that people would probably be very, very upset. Very, very upset if I said things like that. I'd probably be burned at the stake already by being like the witch trial or something. Knowing my luck. Lula. Well, see, I have British blood in me too. I mean, I'm not a lot of it though. I have more Welsh than I do British, but you know, isn't that the kind of the same, but not? I mean, if there's any Welsh people that I offended by just saying that, I'm sorry. I mean, it's not exactly the same. I just got done watching the Dairy Girls, and oh my, yeah, like, yeah. Oh, that poor kid in that show. He was British, and the Irish and making fun of him all the time because he's British made me so. It was like, ah, it was so cute though. I felt so bad for him. He could never win in anything. No, I'm mostly heritage-wise, I'm mostly Nordic. Like, I've got all the countries except for Iceland. My mom has a smidge of Iceland, but I didn't get it. I'm Norwegian, Swedish. Is Finland Finnish? Yeah, Finnish. And then like Denmark or not Denmark. I am Danish though, a little bit. But Denmark is like, wait, hold on. You guys, my brain is like melting. there's okay, I'm looking at them in order. You've got Norway, you got Sweden, then you got Denmark, and then you got it starts with an F. I can't think now. I said it earlier. Finland. I'm sorry. But isn't Danish not, that's not, Danish is not Denmark. Isn't it Dane? If you're a Dane, if you're from Denmark, and then like Danish is like something else. I get so confused. I don't know. But I'm mostly that and then Scottish. And then I got tiny little bits from everywhere, which makes me the American mutt that I am. Because I swear, if you live in the United States and your family's been here for at least 3 generations, you're an American mutt too. I promise. You got a little bit of everything. Because this is a melting pot of human beings from everywhere. And you can't stop love. You can't stop it. All right. Yeah, my dad's side of the family, whew, been here since Mayflower. Okay, which is that Britishy, Irishy, Scottish part. All right. Let's head home. And we're gonna run in and go into aviary because I don't want to leave any of our aviary friends. And then, oh no! My game crashed. What the game just said no. My game was like, nope, not today. At least it wasn't the stream. Oh my gosh, it just went bloop. It just blooped. Yeah, it's almost the end of the stream, but we're gonna go to Eden and get some da. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know where it's gonna land me. If it's gonna land me where I was, or if it's gonna land me at home. Oh, it looks like it landed me at home. All right. What I'll do is I'll head to Aviary, so everybody has a chance to join us. Actually, instead of Aviary, let's go to I'll go to Isle of Dawn. This is usually a good place to meet up. Happening? It's frozen again. Oh my gosh, what is happening to Sky? Is it just happening to me, or is it happening to you guys too? Okay, it seems like okay now. Ah. Yeah, if you guys want to join me for some die in Eden, that is where we're gonna go. Vampire Caustic. I know, they look amazing, don't they? They are a force to be reckoned with. There goes the last chibi spell. Well, I know you don't want to get rid of your mask, so that understandably. Well, we always need a tall friend to help us out because we're shorties. And, you know, if you come and hang with us on CHiBi Tuesdays, it'd be very appreciated. We need it. We need a tall friend to help us on the hard stuff. It's like life. Because I'm a chibi in real life. I'm 5'2". I'm not very tall. Life is a little harder when you're looking up everybody's nose. All right, let's head home and run to Aviary because I don't know who's in Aviary and who's not. St. Carrots, congratulations! Cool beans. Now, is St. Carrots here? St. Carrots, you gotta recognize that you won. Mother of God. Well, I'm not the mother of God, but I am a mother. So, awesome thoughts for you. After stream, St. Carrots. After stream, all of the winners, we have a few winners. We have Kitaya, Eden, Poison, Koo's Fade, and St. Carrots. I will be in my nest after stream for you guys to collect your prizes. I usually am in my nest after stream for everybody. If there's any prizes that are open, I usually sit in my nest for about 45 minutes. And if you're unable to get there, just DM me Whispers, it's better to actually contact me on Discord if you can. No, you won the hair, Carrots. You won the hair. You won the nature hair. The hair that Waves is wearing right now. Let me close up. Has the pretty blue tips on the bottom. Yeah. So that's what you want. Is Delta joining us? They're not coming here to die, but if they're too afraid, I understand. Because it looks like they're newer to the game. So I don't want to freak them out. Yeah, so I'll be in my nest after streaming. Now, if I show up as not being online, restart your game. Because my constellation's funky like that. And then it'll show me as being online then. I use my mobile account, so if my Sky Kid acts weird and is like all over the place and not answering really well or doing anything, it's because I'm on my mobile. I'm terrible on mobile, but I use it for prizes because the mobile account has Google as a merchant, and I would rather use Google as a merchant. Yes, you can. Yeah, if you won. Now I'm gonna start changing with also with if you haven't collected prizes within a calendar month, then they're gonna be forfeited because I can't keep that money just sitting there for months on end, you know. So I'm gonna start probably like making it like you need to collect prizes within a 2-week period or something like that. 14 days. I think that's plenty of time to collect a prize. So I want to make sure that everybody knows that I'm going to be making that change because I end up like not knowing like if, you know, I want to make sure that I can make my balances and stuff with the Twitch money, you know, and not have to pay out of pocket because I messed up somewhere, you know. But absolutely, you can get your moth cape for sure. 100%. I'll probably do an all members Discord, you know, post about it and be like, hey, anybody that's won anything, you need to come get it in the next week or it's gone. It's gone. I mean, I think that sounds fair. Yeah, because I know that there's some streamers that are like, you have to get it right then or it's gone, you know? That's a little stressful, I feel like. I don't think I could do that. I don't want to be that stressful. But I feel like a week is decent for any of the gifts here. Yeah, I think I'm going to make it like a week. So within the day that you won, you've got a week to claim. Yeah, I think that should be for everything. I maybe 2 weeks might be a little stretching it. I think a week is definitely more than enough because it's a Saturday, a Sunday. I'm always available to if you ping me. Now, if I'm in bed, you know, but I will respond. I'm very quick. I think all of you know this. If you DM me or send me whispers, I'm pretty quick about it in general. But if I'm in bed, there's not a whole lot I can do, you know? Because I'm escaping. But I'm also in my nest every day after stream for a good hour, 45 minutes to an hour. So I make myself as very available. That is true too. If there's an event item and it's no longer available, it's straight up a forfeit. So, but I make that very clear with those raffles that I'm like, hey, there's only 3 days left in this event. And if you win it on a Friday and the event's done on a Sunday, you got till Sunday, man. There's nothing I can do about that. I mean, I just prefer to use the mobile Google merchant. I could probably do it via Steam, but I don't know. I'm a little hesitant because I don't know about their policies for glitches and stuff. And I had a really bad experience with the PlayStation, like held my account hostage over a refund. And it really made me upset because I ended up having to pay for something that they wouldn't make sure it got redeemed. TGC, though, made sure it got redeemed, so all worked out in the end. But PS was like, no, we don't care if there's a glitch or not. You paid for it, you give us the money. And it really upset me because I've spent a lot of money through PS and never have I had a redemption or a refund. And it was not even for a very large item. It was like very inexpensive. And I was just like, hey, I need a refund for this. And then they held my game hostage. I was really upset about that. So I don't use PS unless I have to. TGC is awesome about fixing those kinds of things too, if they ever happen. So sending in those reports, yeah, super helpful. Yeah, they will get back to you. And now I've heard of accounts of people saying that they didn't get back to them or for whatever reasons. You just got to keep sending in those reports, my friend. I mean, it might be a hassle and a half sometimes. Uh-oh, Seb, like, zonked out. I think their game crashed. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, Nightvilles. Every case, you gotta, I don't know what they did or didn't do to get a hold of reporting TGC. Because I know that every time I've put a report in, I put it like everybody else, and it's been fixed. It sometimes takes a while, but it gets fixed. And sometimes I've had to put in more than one report. Did they? Well, I don't know what to say about that one. Because there's certain circumstances that maybe we don't know about. You know, I've never seen an issue with legit situations ever. And I'm not saying that their situation wasn't legit. I don't know the circumstances though. So I can't, like, you know. But moreover than not, I've seen people like have no problem with those kinds of issues being taken care of. It looks like we can go home. Go home! Oh no, I don't know who just got hit. Just go. Who? Oh, that's not a friend, I don't think. Ah. Oh my gosh, but they're honking. I feel so bad. Oh my gosh, where are they? Oh, I'm hitting wind wall after wind wall. Okay, it looks like somebody was there to help them. All right, let's go home. Yeah, I wouldn't understand why that would happen, Nightvilles. Again, I don't know. I don't get the information that they see, so I don't know. All right. So, I just know from my own personal experience, and even before I was in the Sky Creator Troop, y'all. Because if that's a thought, you're like, well, you're in the troop, you know. No, it is even before the troop when there was issues. I've had things happen. So, and I don't use the troop situation in that way. So unless it, like, if it's a gifting problem that TGC gave us a gift to give to you guys, then that's different. I do let them know. I'm like, hey, it's not working. You know, that's different. Totally different. So, all right. There is an ad break for another minute. Tomorrow, again, I don't stream on Wednesdays, y'all, so I won't be back until Thursday. Thursday, we will have our guest, the lovely Ray Laser Kitty. They're going to be doing some Aurora 2.0 concert hype with me, and we're going to do their scavenger hunt. It's something we do once a month, the Thursday before the Saturday's concert. If you guys want to, there'll be plenty of opportunities on Thursdays to get the Aurora 2.0 Discord server. Oh, wait a second. St. Carrots, wait. Why did Stream Elements just say St. Carrots just rated the channel with 11 viewers? Absolutely random, Stream Elements. What is... You need to go home and go take a nap. Go take a nap. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Yeah, crazy delay. Stream Elements is like, I'm tired. I've had a day. I think we've all had a day, Stream Elements. Have a good rest. You won't be used until Thursday. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday with the lovely Ray Laser Kitty with the Aurora 2.0 concert monthly meetups. They do a meetup every first Saturday of the month. Also, tomorrow is the last day for the Mega Lurker redemptions. You can redeem them anytime, even during non-stream times. So you can redeem them all day until midnight my time zone. Thursday also is the first day of the month, and on the first day of the month, there is always fireworks that happen in Sky. There's a fireworks show that happens on the first day of every month. So that Thursday is gonna be scavenger hunts, fireworks, and hopefully we can fit in some Eden. But typically with Ray Laser Kitty and our scavenger hunts, we may not have Eden time, which that's, I'm hoping we can fit in some Eden. I'm hoping, because I like to do Eden on Thursdays greatly, but it won't be the Journey soundtrack because, Spotify and Discord do not like each other. They're in a feud, and they refuse to be in the same room together. So that is what's happening. So yes, other than that, I think that's caught up with everything. I hope you have a really wonderful rest of your day. I hope you enjoy the ending of the stream. It also was made by Duck Soup Pastry for the CHiBi TuEsDays. It'll be the first time anybody's got to see it, and I hope you enjoy his art, and I hope you check him out on Instagram. And yeah, take care. Let me see who we're gonna raid, though. I gotta figure out who we're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid today? Let me go ahead and turn down the music. Let's get rid of the music. Let's also get rid of that. Let's close that window too, so our raid doesn't go wonky. I'm back for the end. Oh, you're ready for the Duck Soup? Duck Soup's picture? Okay. Let me see who. I gotta figure out who we're gonna be raiding today. Let me look down here. I'm always looking for somebody that that is a supporter of the channel and that is lovely. And I haven't. Sometimes I first gander over if I haven't hit somebody up for a while, and I want to make sure I do that. You know, and some folks are not as regular as streamers at the same times, so I want to make sure that I take a gander at that first. And sometimes then I gotta look at the game too, because sometimes I have friends that I follow that their games might not be very friendly. I don't know if I can raid Lugatti. I'm hoping I can. Let's see if we can raid Gotti today on a CHiBi TuEsDaY. Let's start that raid. Alright, let me go ahead and I'm going to switch over to, you guys can go ahead and take a look at the artwork that he created, and then we'll head over to Gotti if if he's allowing raids today. We'll see. Have an awesome day. And awesome Wednesday. Bye.